Just one more reminder.
Test, test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. We've got a. Do we need to switch port? Do I need to switch the port in the back? And you have a question. What's your question? No, you may not. They cannot leave the tri-balls here, right?
They cannot. No.
Oh, it's that one.
Okay. Now three.
That is the extent of my debugging ability. Switching.
Good morning, everyone. VRC Middle School State Championship as we kick off our qualification match number 1. All right, red takes the autonomous bonus, no win point.
So you need to, perfect. You need to mark that because she has me controlling the match. All right.
I got it. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As we kick off the driver control portion, let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 44036C, Center of Gravity, coming to us from Winneconne, and 4082A, Rocket Robots from Freedom. They're up against the Blue Alliance of 1032H, the Ankle Breakers from North Fond du Lac, and 2626C from Appleton. Got a little defense being played here on your right side of the field. Oh, we got a robot on its back. 2626C is going to go in and try and push the robot back that they tipped on its back. It will be up to our referees to determine if that is a match-affecting violation. They've restored 4403C to driving balance. 4403C, now that they're back on their feet, pushing tri-balls into the red goal. .2626C launching tri-balls across the field. We've got 15 seconds left in the match. That means elevation is now protected for both teams. That means Blue cannot touch the red bar. Red cannot touch the blue bar. We have 4 seconds left. At the end of the match, we did have 40-82 in the blue elevation zone. And again, it'll be up to our referees to determine how that affected today's match.
And the results of qualification match 1 on the Red Alliance got 95 and Blue Alliance got 73.
Do you agree that we got it? Yeah, do we got it? 3, 2, 1, go. Which one? Are they touching it? This is a hang. We have a hang here. So that's a red hang. 8 here, right? Yeah. No hang over here, right? Okay. Show them, I'll show them. All right.
And the results of qualification match number 1 are in. Red Alliance takes a win, 124-64.
Hey. They're telling me
And we're setting up for qualification match number 2 on the middle school field. On the Red Alliance, we have 440368 Laffy Taffies from Winneconne. They're paired with 1032N, option D from North Fond du Lac. On the Blue Alliance, we have a pair of Winneconne teams, 44036G, the Junkie Monkeys, and 44036E, the Battle Ducks. Our head referee, Maria, giving some last-minute instructions to the teams as we kick off autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes the autonomous bonus. No win point in this match. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 44036G here on your right, immediately shooting tri-balls across the field. We've got 1032N going up, putting up a blocking, trying to prevent them from getting across the field into their offensive zone. As those tri-balls enter the field, if they land on the floor, they are scored for the colored goal that is on that side of the field. So if they make it across that middle barrier, it's scoring for themselves. But if it doesn't make it across that barrier, it's scoring for their opponent. So they have to be careful not to get too many blocks. We've got a battle between Winneconne teams there on your left side. 44036 teams. We've got 44036E pushing tri-balls into the goal now. 44036H methodically launching across into their red offensive zone. Then their partner 1032N trying to push those tri-balls that they've launched across into the red goal. Those are going to be worth 5 points. As they land onto the field, they're worth 2. But again, they don't make it across. It's for their opponent. 44036H looking to get off the barrier now, potentially score some tri-balls himself. The Blue Alliance also working to get tri-balls into their goal. It's looking fairly even at this point. 1032N with a last minute effort to get them into their goal. We are at 15 seconds now. Hanging is now protected for both alliances. Got 1032N with a hang. Looks like 44036E is also going for a hang. And that's our match.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue takes autonomous, no win point, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Starting out with a huge amount of tri-balls working for the Blue Alliance. Currently on the field right. Sorry, I didn't
Results for qualification match 2. Red Alliance 123-74.
If I say 4 3 times in a row, every match is going to sound like it's not a word. So, A triple 4 3. That's a good one. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That contraption is on the display. Medicine moving over inside. 25 seconds left. Jake, real quick, what are your thoughts on 1790's contraption right over there? It is. It is. It's stuff of nightmares, correct.
That's the blue rat.
You've got half of the gladiators,
This side, this side.
and that is the match.
Give me a red tribal.
All right, we're going to move on to qualification match 6. Take it away, Max. All right, ball match 4 results are in. And the blue line takes that 51-43. And we're going to go to ball match 6 here. And you have to agree that Darby Blocker is terrifying. You have to go against that. All right. In this match, we got 5 wins and 1 loss. This is going to be red.
The other one on the board next to
We're going to kick it off
Guys?
for autonomous here.
Those can't be up there.
Counterpart MCs are ready. Giving me a thumbs up. So we're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go.
As the teams are making their last-minute adjustments here as a setup for a qualification match number 3, let's introduce our teams. We have 44036B, the Iron Nuts from Winneconne, and 27905J, Disgruntled Toolbox from Marshfield. They'll be going against 44036A, N Squared from Winneconne, and 13406Z, the Mastermind from the Myra. All right, both teams are ready, so we'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. If you're not familiar with this game, in the autonomous period, the teams have 15 seconds to score as many points as possible, first of all, to win the 8-point autonomous bonus. It's completely pre-programmed, no driver control. All right, red team takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. So because the blue alliance crossed that center dividing line, and the wing, while it looks like it's elevated, did briefly touch the tiles across on the other side of that line, it automatically awards the red alliance the autonomous bonus. All right, let's get to the action on the field here. We've got a big pile of robots up in your left-hand side. 13406Z pushing some tri-balls into their goal. 27095 starting to launch those tri-balls with their flywheels. This is one strategy we've seen as teams have built their robots over the season, is put a simple basic flywheel on those are called a flex wheel, and just put those on, launch them across the field. Has the advantage of being very easy to construct, very reliable. It is not as consistent as you might want to see in some of the other ways of launching, but very effective to get them quickly out. Blue Alliance continuing to load up their goal. Now we've got another attempt to launch some tri-balls across the field. It's 30 seconds. Crosses. There's a protected period at 30 seconds when the colored bars are then protected, as are any elevated hanging robots. At 15 seconds now, the beams across on the floor as well touching those colored bars are also protected. 44036 here with a hang here. Quite impressive. If you weren't aware, about a month or so ago, the rules changed where there was a yellow cap on top of those colored vertical bars that prevented teams from putting anything into that tube. But since has changed, that cap was removed, allowing this type of a hang, which is very nice to see, especially at our middle school level.
Right?
And the results from match 3 have been saved. Blue Alliance win 94-54.
Robots in the defensive zone, trying to keep 5509C from knocking all those
All right.
Ready? Love it. You guys ready?
That is correct.
Three,
Good
go
point.
down. Analyze if you're ready. All right.
All right. Autonomous period will start. 3, 2, 1, go. In qualification match number 4, we have 44036D error code. Hash 44036D from Winneconne. And 2626A, what is a waffle from Appleton? On the Blue Alliance, we have 1032B, not enough time from North Fond du Lac. And 44036F, Ironman from Winneconne.
It is touching.
This one is in.
How's this one? Is it still touching? Looks like it. Maybe.
This one is in.
That one's in.
And just like that, looking at it here between field, a couple of dry balls out.
Those are both touching.
That's pretty much it.
So we're just worried about this. Red takes autonomous. Red one is in. Blue one is not.
All right, red takes the autonomous bonus.
No win point.
And no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 44036F goes quickly to push those couple try balls right into the goal right away. 1032B launching them across into the blue offensive zone. 2626A again deploying some wings, grabbing, pushing them in. Nice combination device there. Wings can not only push probably a larger number, but also just grab one and control it one at a time.
35 seconds left. We have more seconds going for the Bandits.
One of the fun things of being on the field is you don't get to keep your head on a swivel watching for try balls that get to the field. Those try balls do go into the field when they come out, but they go in the corners, which are unscored at that time. We've hit the 30-second mark. Elevations may now be protected.
Careful.
15 seconds now. Those bars across on the field are also protected. Looks like the Blue Alliance setting up for a potential double elevation. Looks like 1032 did come down, but it is still not touching anything on the field, so that should count for a double hang here on the Blue Lines if the other robot is also not touching. And that's not up to me to determine. That is for our expert referee crew. Referee crew, yeah, that's double hang. All right, nice job, Blue Alliance.
So something I'm noticing at this tournament right away, ladies and gentlemen, there are a ton of robots that can fit underneath these rings right here, keeping their opponents on their toes and making sure that they don't double zone. And we've seen already at this tournament, we're not even 10, 12 matches in, it's crazy the
Results for qualification number 4. And we have a Blue Alliance win, 99 to 81.
Alright, Red Alliance. I am going to adjust this so that messes up. It's going.
All right, let's introduce these teams as they get set up on the field for qualification match number 5. We have 44036G, the Junkie Monkeys, coming to us from Winneconne. They're paired with their partner team in Winneconne, 44036A N squared. They'll be against 44036H, Laffy Taffies, also from Winneconne, and 1032N, option D, Phone a Friend from North Fond du Lac. All right, last minute checks on the field are complete. Our teams are ready. All right, we have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our referee crew is very experienced, making sure all those last minute starting positions are checked, sizes are correct, all that good stuff. Yeah. 44036H saying this is totally intentional, exactly the way they planned it. Perfect, like just the plan.
For the Red Lions, we have 5062S, Tiny McLean, and 54677A, North Force. Those guys are for the Red Lions. Yeah! Woo! Come on, guys, let's get the whole audience like that. Come on. All right, and for the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, we have 5062E, American Steel, 526C, Robotics. We have a juice box on the field. Let's go. Everyone, autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Is it tied?
I see. So those two are out.
Blue's got 7.
Nope, they got this.
Oh, 8. So blue then. Okay.
Yeah, blue takes it.
Blue takes the autonomous bonus. No win point. And we'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. that autonomous bonus, not only is it worth 8 points, but it also will affect them in the rankings. So we want to make sure that we get those scored exactly right, as close as possible. Our referee crew, again, doing a great job in keeping track of all those particulars. All right, we've got the two 4-4-0-3-6 Red Alliance teams working here together to get some balls in the goal. Now setting up some defense on 4-4-0-3-6-H. Meanwhile, 10-32N just kind of going about their business. Slowly picking up a try ball, getting it into the goal. There it goes. Nice job. Now 4-4-0-3-6-H launching a few across the field. Hopefully 10-32N can pick those up for him, get him in the goal. It's a nice part of the game when you see partners working together. Two teams, different clubs, they're getting together, coordinating their strategy, working together. It's nice to see, especially in this level of competition. 4-4-0-3-6-HA now launching across the field. 10-32H deploying a nice size blocker there. And we're inside our 30-second protected period. 4-4-0-3-6-H again launching a few more across. Using that same strategy that's seeming to have some good results. Blue goal is starting to load up more and more quickly. 15 seconds, we're now going to see some teams going for hangs. Red team using the strategy, trying to get more try balls in those last 10 seconds. And sometimes that is a very good strategy because you can score more try balls that might be worth more points. Looking very good. Nice competitive match there.
Excellent hand from Tiny but Mighty. Trying to get more match loads in. More sports trying to play defense on it. That is game. Alright, and we got results in for qualification match 10. We got it 60-141. Blue Alliance wins. And handing it over to Max. Alright, well, match 12 here. We got 9144B and 134016 in red. And blue, we got 12 in next and 62 left. We're going to kick it off in autonomous here. 3, 2, 1, go. I heard something about red already crossing right there. That's the case. That's going to be an automatic blue autonomous win right there. 12 minutes, right into the wall right there. Oh, bold strategy from the attackers. Who's going to take a win point here? And the bonus. So where's Isaiah? Big Big Boppy Blue takes it all. Driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Jake is shaking his head at me. He's mad. He's mad that I let him his head referee.
Should we agree on the other number?
Not mad, just disappointed is what I told him. So, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. As long as Jake isn't mad at me, that's what I care. 1200X, they are awarded for having the most amount of drive plates.
Maria is now performing the famous paper test to see if the robot is touching the wall. And unfortunately, 1032N has, looks like, yeah, it looks like an axle just touching the wall, and unfortunately that negates the hang.
We'll have played one qualification match right there. So, obviously we got a lot of more matches to play. Those rankings are obviously going to change. But we are having a lot of fun here at the state championship. 134016. Looks like they might have a try ball stuck in their intake right there.
And we have the results from qualification match number 5. And we have a Red Alliance win, 84-68.
Looks like a couple of punches and bowling right there, but they are met with the Red Alliance right in their way. You know, for B. Regardless, though, they still take the try ball and looks like they're still going to be able to score. 30 seconds left in the match here. Blue having a pretty sizable lead as we're going to be ready here for the end game portion of the match. 1200X. Looks like they're just going to bowl one right there. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it. Looks like nicely done from that blue alliance right there.
All right, we're getting set up for qualification match number 6. We have on the Red Alliance 44036F, the Iron Men from Winneconne. I do not see Iron Men. Do you have suits? Like, you know, Iron Man suits? No? Oh, man. Ah. But, you know, I mean, some, like, blasters and stuff might help out in this game. Might be illegal. But Maria would be fine with it, right? Blasters, because they're the Iron Men, you know. They're fine, right? There's nothing in the rules against, like, arc. No, like arc-reacted blasters on the robot. Oh, I guess there is something about using a official Vex. There's an official Vex power source rule, I guess. So arc reactors, probably not so good. The Iron Men are partnered with 2626C, the Bacon Boys. They're coming to us from Appleton. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 4082A, the Rocket Robots from Freedom, with 1032B, Not Enough Time from North Fond du Lac. I've got to keep it interesting, folks, so I'm going to try and find fun things to talk about with each team as we go along through the day. Keep it fun. One battery is official in the rule book. Now, I'm not a referee, so, you know, you can't take anything what I have to say seriously, but all right, everybody's ready, so let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red tri-ball immediately in the red goal, very nice. Blue goes into the red goal, but that is scored for blue. We got another red tri-ball in the blue goal. Now 48-2A looking to push a couple across and potentially touch that blue bar. Unfortunately, just missing the blue bar there. Red takes the autonomous bonus. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Blue is starting to launch those tri-balls, getting blocked by his own partner and just going on to the same side. Looks like they're going to stretch up their strategy to try and push them across themselves. 48-2 deploying some metal wings, try and push some tri-balls across onto their offensive zone. Pop a couple there. 26-26C pushing a few across into the red offensive zone, and now looking to line up to launch some across the field, potentially with their double flywheels. 48-2A sitting back. They're going to look to see if they can collect those and push them across the field back into their own zone, most likely. Got a little pushing and shoving here at the top end of the field. We've hit that 30-second point. 2626C pushing a big lob of tri-balls into their goal. 48-2A trying to push a few into their goal as well. Two 2626C getting outside of that blue protected zone area. Now going for potentially double elevation. 48-2A looking to line up as well, possibly for an elevation. And that's time.
Aliens knocked out that one bullet. No. All right, qualification match 13 scores at 64 to 55.
So Cole,
Take your robot.
she just shared with me that
Let's get
check
the ball match 14. We got 94-15.
rather than stepping in the field.
And we have the results from qualification number 6. We've got 125-54. Red Alliance win.
Here, I'll lend you a hand. Come on up. And
Tony, you guys forgot your board. Yeah, your teammate helps you. Be careful. Careful.
Looks like 50-62X. Their paintball's just firing away. Meanwhile, their partners, Hailstorm scoring their color tri-ball and touching that bar right there.
All right.
Auton is a tie. We got no win point here. We're going to drive control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 56-2X. Looks like they're using bowling initially here. 4 tri-balls right by the goal, and their partners. Also going to be assist right there. Not to be outdone though. 8 triple 4-3. Pushing a couple tri-balls to the alley. Looks like they might have a motor going on the tri-ball. Really going down the S right there. But look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That's why Hailstorm is Hailstorm right there. All 88 watts on that tri-base right there. Right there. He seems to be really, conscious about it. Look at that. Just again, no tri-balls right there. Also felt bad. Scored one in the blue goal right there. That's friendly people on the inside there. This is a dominant Red Alliance right here. These two teams paired together in one state last year. An incredible showing, 50-62X. Paul correctly, triple crown. Will the triple crown that in a second year in a row? We're going to find out at the end today here. Smart maneuver right there, taking those 5 balls from the blue uniforms and just pushing it over to the red scoring side right there.
All right, just a reminder for the teams, if you can pass this on, if you have long hair, our head referee is asking that you get that tied back somehow with a hair tie, zip tie, rubber band, whatever you need. That way it doesn't become entangled with the robot, become a safety violation. So if you can pass that along to your teams, greatly appreciate it. And we're getting set up for qualification match number 7. And we have 13406Z, the Masterminds, with 44036E, the Battle Ducks. They're up against 44036D, Air Code 44036D. We're going to ask what that's about later. And 1032H, Ankle Breakers. All right. We've got Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we always want to make sure the eyeballs are protected. Nobody wants to go to our healthcare facilities here in Green Bay. I mean, they're wonderful, but we don't want to have to visit them if we don't have to.
Okay, Lyra, you crossed over. So red crossed over the autonomous line. Autonomous goes to blue.
All right, because of red crossing the autonomous line, blue takes the autonomous bonus automatically. And no win point. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Looks like we have 44036D looking to get ready to launch some tri-balls across the field. Spin it up. It launches, pops back. There's one goes across. And very nice. And now it looks like we've got some defense from 13406Z.
Red one.
1032H just got a tri-ball in. And now their alliance partner is going to try and launch them across to them. That one unfortunately bounced back and into the red goal. And here comes that defense from 13406Z, the Masterminds. And our referee starts calling for pinning sorry, trapping as we're calling it now. They have 5 seconds where that is actually legal, and then they must back off for another 5 seconds. All right, nice shot from 44036E. Their partner 1032H, again, just pushing them in as they come across. Got defense coming back. Got a try ball halfway across the expo center here. That's not setting any records today for how far we can launch a try ball. Might be fun to see, but we'd rather be safe. 44036E now using the strategy. They're going to just, all they have, our head referee Maria is warning them they can only have one try ball at a time as they deposit them onto the robot. And 44036E gets that last minute push of try balls across the field. 13406Z picks them up and puts them in the goal. And time has expired.
There are no hangs. This is not touching. Wouldn't matter.
Thank you very much. We're just waiting for the alliances to get final preparation ready. Yes, please.
This might be it.
So this is fine.
Last round we lost by like 2.
All right.
Okay, so because you guys are working
Jar
together,
control,
we'll do
sorry.
results in a
Jace moment. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Cole is really close to losing now. We use the whole bit.
red away.
They are
Doesn't matter, just battle roll. Okay.
No good point.
3, 4, 5, 6. Loser in. I have no idea where the other guys are going.
Point, jar control, 3, 2, 1. Here on the field right now, the Robotics.
I don't have anything for red in here.
And we also have 9
This is Q7, right?
The Spartans. And for Blue Lions, we have 8 triple 4 and 3 K Voyager and 6219
You're correct.
Arkansas Robots.
Are we good? All right.
Field once again looking at the sideline too as the Spartans play defense. And trying to match those. People trying to match those.
Come get him.
All right, we have our results from qualification match 7, and it's a close one. Blue takes the win 55-51. Nice job on both teams keeping a nice tight match.
Excellent. Bottom side of the Robotics. 40 seconds left. Let's see what's in there. The Robosaurus. That's nice. Go. We have a decent
All right, we're setting up for qualification match number 8. We have 44036C, the center of gravity. And they are with 44036B, the iron nuts. On the blue alliance, we have 2626A, what in the waffle? And they're paired with 27905J, disgruntled toolbox.
So I always tell people it's about 2 weeks before the World Championships is when I usually begin.
27905J, why is your toolbox? Why is your toolbox disgruntled? Their toolbox is disgruntled because they argue a lot when building. I would think their coach might be disgruntled, but I guess the toolbox could be too. I mean, whatever, you know? Oh, yeah, well, yep. If the toolbox is not stored properly, I guess that could be disgruntled. It happens. Does it bite you? Does it bite? Does it yell at you? Does it close on your hand? Yeah. All right, everybody's ready, so we're going to start autonomous. And Maria's even yelling at me. 3, 2, 1, go. Maria cares. That's why she makes sure we're all safe, including your hapless announcer here. All right, blue takes the autonomous bonus, no win point. And we've got driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 27905 had a tri-ball in their robot. That meant they couldn't load another one, so they spin that off, and now they proceed across the field. Pop that right in the goal. Very smooth, very efficient. 27905J making sure those tri-balls are secured in their goal. 44036C now launching across the field. And that's why we make sure we're not over the field. Tri-balls are going to be flying. All right, 2626A now starting a punching type mechanism. We're going to launch those across as well, try and get them into their offensive zone. We've got some defense being played. That's a nice block. Red goal is starting to fill up from the Red Alliance. Team's got to make sure those hands are not in the field. It's a safety issue. It's potential gameplay interference. So that's why your announcer is now taking a step back. 27905J pops one across the barrier, and now their partner is going to push it into the goal. We've got 15 seconds, and our elevation is now protected. Let's see if we get any robots to go up. Looks like we have a Red Alliance robot that's hooked up on the bar. Might be an elevation there. 2626A looking to do the same. Unfortunately, time expires.
Thank you. Jake has entered the field. My favorite robot.
Hold on.
We're all ready?
I don't have a cord.
All right, Thomas in 3, 2, 1.
All right, go ahead.
Take your robotics set.
You got it? All right. Cole, you must be a gamer. You have really quick thumbs.
Got it?
All right, we have the results from qualification number 8. We have a Red Alliance win, 89 to 67, with Blue taking the autonomous bonus in that case.
Good.
Blue everything. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Currently in the field right now, on the Red Alliance, we have 56-2 American Steel and 54770D. Blue Alliance, we have 4869 and 13406C. Fast class from Myra. Now, Max told me right before this match started to shout out to the Myra guys because one of them spilled chocolate milk in a can. So I'm very confused as to what that means because I was given zero context for this. Do either of you know what's going on? Apparently someone one of the Myra guys spilled chocolate milk in the can. That was a long time ago. Did they do it something? I heard something about eating waffles recently. I don't know. Again, me neither. We might have to do an interview after to figure out what Max is talking about. Well, anyways, back to the actual match. The field is empty. Well done.
All right, we're getting set up for qualification match number 9. We have 1032B, not enough time, and 1032N, option D, phone a friend. They're both from North Fond du Lac. They'll be going against the Blue Alliance of 44036E, the Battle Ducks from Winneconne, and 2626C, the Bacon Boys from Appleton.
Less than 20 seconds. 15. American Steel also cycle going once again. And it's a shoving match for those tri-balls on the right side of the line. Blue trying to play defense and 54770B trying to get them in. That is game. No hands.
All right, teams are ready. Referees are ready. We have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 3 robots moving, as you can see. 1032B looks like they might have been going for that touch.
This was at Lambeau. To be told to talk about it now.
Are they touching that red one?
It's a running joke. Okay, it's a thing. Never mind. It's a thing.
They're not. Awesome. They're in.
You spoke the man this morning. That's so much worse. Oh my goodness. All right, now we're going to hand it back over to Max, the one who started this whole thing. Take it away.
Right. Red takes autonomous.
Red takes the autonomous bonus. No win point on this match. We've got driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got tri-balls flying across into the red offensive zone. 2626C though looking to negate that, maybe push them back across. Meanwhile, 1032N, they're going to go see if they can push those in for their alliance partner. .1032B now looking to push some of those ones on the blue offensive zone across into the red offensive zone. And the Bacon Boys pushing a set of 3 across, but not to be outdone. 1032B is going to see if they can push them right back across. All right, we have tri-balls flying both directions. Mid-air collisions are possible. We never know what's going to happen here in Vex Robotics. So we've got a big pile of tri-balls in the blue offensive zone. We'll see if some of those get scored into the goal. 44036E looks like they pushed a few in. 2626C looking to push. We've got in the, call it the blue alley. 2626C now made another push across with those tri-balls, getting them into their zone. We've got 1032N going for the hang. 1032B also going for some elevation here. Something's flying off a robot. Oh, it looks like it maybe missed there. 44036E possibly going for a last minute elevation. Nice solid match from both alliances. The super expert Vex Robotics measuring tool of paper determines the blue robot has not elevated, unfortunately. All right, our referees took extra time to make sure that that was scored properly because we have the results from qualification match number 9. It's a 2-point difference. And Blue Alliance takes it 109 to 107. Very nice, high-scoring, close match here in the Middle School Vex Robotics State Championship Tournament.
gives no reps. Well, Jake is technically over the food. At the field right now, we have. This is what is 23 and 122. I'm not ready. Eating the words. Okay. Right along, you guys ready? All right. Thomas in 3, 2, 1. We got the spin going on. That is one of my favorite.
We're setting up here for qualification match number 10. And apparently it's getting exciting over there in high school. But here we're going to keep the focus on our middle school teams. 44036G, the Junkie Monkeys. And 44036D, air code 44036D. What is air code 44036D? Does anybody know? I don't. Air code 44036D.
Not working.
Okay, so 44036D for all you developers out there is apparently the not working air code. I haven't seen that one before myself, but hey, I'll trust them on that one. We've got them against 44036B, the Iron Nuts from Winneconne, and 4082A, the Rocket Robots from Freedom. Everybody's ready? All right, teams are ready, and so we will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody looking to score that immediate push. We got one blue tri-ball definitely in the goal. 48-2A now looking to potentially touch.
What about that? Oh, that one's over? Okay. Okay.
A little bit over 30 seconds. There's 30 seconds.
I agree.
And we have our first autonomous tie of the day. All right. And we're getting some hype here. All right, we've got driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 48-2A, they're shot off like a rocket, as their name says. 44036G launching across the field. Rocket Robots pushes a few into their goal. But air code 44036D also looking to score some tri-balls into their goal. Now we're looking to see some defense getting played here by the 4082A, and they successfully block one. Others are going over, but not quite making it, and we've got another block there. 44036G adjusting their launch point. 4082A looking to adjust their block. And just in case you were wondering, if a team is in front of another robot, two robots are in front of each other, but they're not trying to escape, then those do not count as trapping. Teams also need to be careful that they don't launch tri-balls out of the field, that they are touching their launch bar as they put, or their load bar as they're putting tri-balls into the field. All those little technicalities. Right. All right, we have our results from qualification match number 10. And we had Blue Alliance win 90 to 77.
I like it. I'm getting the style. Next time double back. I wish I had that authority. I'm just glad they didn't make me dress in yellow.
And we're setting up for qualification match number 11. We have 1032H, the ankle breakers. How many ankles have been broken this year?
1,875,000,000.
1,875,000,000 ankles broken by the ankle breakers so far this year. They are with 44036F, the Iron Men, who we've already established do not have an arc reactor today. We've got 2626A, what in the waffle? What is your preferred kind of waffle? Belgian, buttermilk, what's the preferred waffle? Any waffle? Chicken and waffles? Buttermilk waffles, all sorts of waffles. And 44036A, N squared. I'm trying to think of something creative there. Where does N squared come from? Don't know? So 1032H is touching one of the tiles outside the allowed starting zone, so they're just going to need to adjust the robot a little bit to get it right into the right position. All right, we've got autonomous. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Beautiful. And it definitely helped that you shaved the end of it. Good job. All right, both children. Red is out. Who's in? Red's in.
15 seconds.
Okay.
Just right now, kind of
Those are.
not very aggressive scramble for triathlons. Everyone just kind of has their own space on the field right now.
No, that's okay. So we got 3, 4, 5.
We should make that change. Violence.
Triangles for blue.
Oh, well, we gotta.
Maria's doing this, in her head here. I would have to get the tablet out and score it myself.
This one also counts. So we got 4 out. Sorry, 5 out for blue. 2 out for red. So we got 3 out.
Got the guys. 45 seconds.
Red is out.
Cole, is that ready?
Oh, until that end goes up. And there goes the barbie waffle. Oh, that poor team. I'm so sorry for you. 30 seconds left.
Oh yeah, no.
Lions
Blue
triangles
takes it.
for
By
blue
4.
are in.
All right, blue takes the autonomous bonus, no win points. And
Less than 20 seconds.
all right, we're good to go.
No, they
Just making a last second clarification on the bin placement. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And so in case you're wondering, the ruling on having bins elevated is that it has to be equal for all teams at the field. And because we do not have 4 different places to put bins elevated, they all need to be on the ground. And then the teams need to hold them themselves. All right, we've got tri-balls going across into the red scoring zone. We've got blue pushing across into their scoring zone. And we'll start loading up some goals pretty soon here. And blue makes a nice push and gets stuck a little bit. They're pushing, they're trying to get it in. They're going to finalize and make sure those go in, I'm sure. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance launching across the field. They've emptied, looks like both of their bins are empty now, so now they're going to try and collect as many of those as they can, get them across. And a nice push there again, 44036F are pushing into their goal. 2626A using their grabbing system. They're going to try and scoop one of those up or just give it a nice push, get a couple in at one shot. We are inside our 30-second protected period, and blue tri-balls are flying across the field, a couple more into their scoring zone. We've got 15 seconds fully protected elevations now. They're going to set up. It's going up here on the blue side. Meanwhile, red also accomplishes the hang. And that's our match.
That is an A hang. A hang.
We have a C tier hang on 44036A. And in case you're wondering, our Vex Robotics official measuring piece of plastic is measured according to each tier level. The higher the tier, the more points are awarded. The highest tier gets awarded 20 points for their alliance. And it looks like we have another nice close match here. Our referees are going to go ahead and score that. All right, we have our qualification.
Try to
All right, so we have an on-field size check for 44036H. They do need to start the match within the size of our official VEX measuring tool. And so 18 by 18, as Maria kindly reminds me. I might have forgotten. You know, I just use the tool at this point. I don't need to remember what it actually sizes. So the team has an opportunity now to correct the size as they start off the match. As robots, you know, get banged up, beat up during the course of competition, they might start the day within sizing, and then as the day goes on, things change, and they get out of sizing. So all right, 44036H has made adjustments. They are now in size. All right. Teams are ready. We're all set to go with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have on our Blue Alliance, as we said, 44036H, the Laffy Taffies, and 44036C, Center of Gravity. They are coming to us from Winneconne. They are up against the Red Alliance of 27905J, the Disgruntled Toolbox, and 13406Z, the Masterminds. The Disgruntled Toolbox is from Marshfield, and the Masterminds coming to us from Lamira. Red takes the autonomous bonus, no win points awarded. And we have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got some nice communication here on the Blue Alliance. Hands off the field, please. All right, 44036C now, center of gravity. They're looking to launch some tri-balls. One gets blocked, one gets across. Now a couple fly across. They're going to get those into the offensive zone, but 13406C puts up that blocker. Blue now looking to score a couple tri-balls. 44036H makes a good decision, gets out of the way. So their 44036C has a better angle to get those pushed in. Good strategy, good teamwork there on the Blue Alliance as well. And that's what we like to see, good teamwork across the board. Nice job on, haven't seen a lot of that, 44036H going, grabbing those tri-balls from on top of the goal, getting them into the offensive zone, pushing them in. That's real impressive. You don't see a whole lot of that happening. Those tri-balls, if they were on top of the net, scored nothing for them. So a real nice job of turning 0 points into 5 and more. We've got 8 seconds left. We're going for some potential elevation here. Let's see if we've got it.
We shall see. We're going to hand it over to the qualification match 30.
They say some games are a game of inches. This is a game of half millimeters, which I think might be about the measurement of the width of sheet of paper. And that is how much that we have this blue elevation from 44036C. Literally the width of a sheet of paper. So very nice job. teams are receiving their scores, they're going to know before we do how the match turned out. And teams are doing the right thing here. They're double checking the score totally and completely what they should do.
This one did not count for them because they're touching. Pick up your robots.
All right. After that verification from the teams, we have the results of qualification match number 12. We have a Red Alliance win, 108-99. Another nice, close, competitive match from both alliances.
Hello, middle school. You get me now. Hey, you poor people. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's here. That's awesome. The Robosaurus? That's sick. It's awesome. Her name is Tiny. That is her grandson. That we've got Robosaurus lore. Excellent. It's a Reddit. It's on Reddit. I think that's points like deducted, bro. I'll be honest. Reddit. His name. All right. Thank you. Probably should get this thing going. My finger is off the button. Don't worry. What happened last time? Yeah. It was no bueno. No, it was not good. How?
Because he was all in danger.
Was he in danger? Was he really? I think he would be fine. I think he would have been fine. He would have been fine. We're going to move on autonomous in 3, 2, 1. No one's in the field, right? Oh well. Blue one's autonomous. Driver control is in 3, 2, 1. It is nice to come over here. How's middle school been doing? We've had a little bit of a hectic time over at high school. Something about spoiled chocolate milk and golf. I don't know. Got the flywheel going. See, over at high school, they seem to go with a kind of empty the field opening strategy. I think the fill the field strategy is a little bit more fun, personally. Flywheels are going. Still going. And with that, I think Blue Alliance has nearly all their match loads in. A little bit over 50 seconds. Red is starting their match loads, but 1032N is blocking those. Oh my goodness, I forgot to introduce the teams. Okay, so we got 2626A, What in the Waffle, and 44036E, the Battle Ducks for the Red Alliance, and then we have 1032, Option D, Phone a Friend, My Boys, and 44036D, error code, same team name. All right, but finally got that done like 20 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds left. Any team go for a hang? We will see. 1032N. 2 seconds. Fortunate. So we have no hang on 1032N. Just going to wait real quick while the refs count up the score.
Good. Good. All right.
Trying to take me out. I just got here. And the results for qualification 13 are in. Just going to show it real quick on the screen. It is 56-90. Woo! Blue Alliance takes it. We got a real quick field reset happening here. Teams that are going to be on the field for this match are 44036A, N squared, and 2626C, the Bacon Boys, for the Red Alliance. And for the blue, we have 27905J, the Disgruntled Toolbox, and 13406Z, the middle school representative for the Lamira Masterminds. Looking good. All right, we ready to go? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Ooh.
Your triangular pieces in the front cross the line. When you push in. That blue one is in. Both of these are in.
We'll have to see what the refs calls are and some DQs are being
Cross to get that in.
part of these fields and try some new stuff. I don't know.
Calculations.
We see them like start unplugging stuff, then we know things are going. That's also the field that we don't know what's happening.
All right, so you got 10 in for blue. How many for 15, 16, 17 for blue? You've got 7, 8, 9, 10. The blue lost this 5. Blue still win.
If you're listening, Dan, know you're watching.
Blue takes it by 1 point. Driver control is in 3, 2, 1. Immediately got a flywheel going. Two 626C playing defense on 27905J. Got a couple shoving matches for it. Oh, match loads are flying in. A lot of them. Yes, fill the field. And now the shoving match to get them all in the goals begins. Oh, got a bit of a pin. 30 seconds. Both goals are looking rather full. Very nice. $15 seconds. 2-6 might be stuck in the net, and that technical violation because it's not a double zone.
We had counted that in. They would have got. So there was one up one. All three of us thought it was out. Even if you went over the shot,
Put some on the top. Put some on the top to hit the goal. Oh, controller. Yeah.
put the controller or
Yeah, I know. If that would be that ball, like they were talking about, if that would have been in, it would have been 107 to 108.
All right, I come back and I get to announce the results of another close match. We have the Blue Alliance with 108 to 104. Another close match. The middle school competition is heating up.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna fix the wall before you place. What happened to the wall? It's just.
Thank you very much. Don't worry, guys. The back MC is back. So currently in the field, we have 6219B charging and 5062X Zeno Fox for the Red Alliance. And for the blue, we have 5509C the Paladins and 27905 Bandits.
Someone got stuck underneath the net. Don't wait it up.
Thomas in 3, 2, 1.
He is running quickly and getting a new battery. I don't know how much time he has for that.
We got time. I'll get the battery up.
Remember, I'm going to stand here when we go out.
All right, just want to give everybody a heads up. Qualification match number 23 will be our last match before we take a lunch break. And we will start at 1 o'clock after the lunch break.
Blue gets a win point, but right takes Thomas as well as the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
If I see him coming, should I just take off the battery? Whatever makes it so it
So
like
you can see right there, middle school side of the field, and they got some cool stuff over there.
All right, while we're getting set up here, we've got 1032H, the ankle breakers from North Fond du Lac. They're partnered with 44036C, Center of Gravity from Winneconne. And on the Blue Alliance, two Winneconne teams coming to you, 44036G, the Junkie Monkeys, and 44036F, the Iron Men.
Can we get a team on that real quick? Stealing the robot dinosaur? Thank you. All right. Crash lows. We got a little bit of a shuttle match between the 5509C and 5062S.
Alright. We got 4 guesses.
5062X got a little bit more torque to the bots.
All right, everybody's ready. We're green across the board, so let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Have one blue tri-ball, one red tri-ball that look like they're both in the goal. Get a final confirmation of that from our referees. Red takes the autonomous bonus. No win point. We've got driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got our teams driving around, starting to get ready for our first moves of the game. Ironman launching across into the blue zone, but we've got center of gravity putting up a blocker, seeing if they can prevent those from going across. Nice defensive strategy. We've seen a lot today, and we'll continue to see it probably the rest of the competition. All right, we got some red communication going on, and now they're starting to launch across. Lions partner pushing into the goal. That's 10:32H. The ankle breaker is looking to push some try balls into the goal. A little pinning in the corner here. Got to watch out for that. And we're at 15 seconds. That's our protected time. We'll see if we get any elevations from red or blue.
has a 1 speed. Yes, we did. So those are up on the top. So they were in the zone. They touched the bar, so they got a warning. They touched it and you weren't trying to hang. And you collided with them. They didn't touch anything. And then you also got the hang anyway. So it was not, whatever happened was not necessary. That's why they got a minor warning. Okay? That was stopped.
Again, we've had some very, very close matches here in the middle school tournament. And so their teams are just double checking. Again, completely and totally okay to just double check, make sure everything's counted correctly. Ultimately, it is the referee's decision, what's in, what's out, what's scored, what's not.
We had 7 in for you. So both of those greens that are on the edge are in for you.
50-62, you're on the bottom side of the screen. They are playing defense, trying to keep 5-7-1 defense, pushing those try balls into the goal. Right now we have a significant advantage on the side of the field, and that we have the Barbie Robotics, 0C, they were trying to put some match loads, but it looks like they're having a violation there. The referee has hand up. 5-7-1D is continuing to push the ball on try balls in. There is a tight control over the number of try balls in the field.
This one doesn't count, so they have 1.
5-7-1D.
If we all count it.
50-62C is to put some hand up on 5-2-7-1.
And our official match result from qualification number 15, we have a blue win with 91-87. Yet another highly competitive, very strong, tight match from both teams.
Good job, skills were awesome. And so I hope so it goes. We're working on it. Good luck to you guys. Thank you very much. And then I heard you guys say, oh, so who am I talking to?
What's a dog's favorite animal?
Oh, no, your name? It's been pretty awesome. We're good to start? All right, I'm going to get it started. Thank you guys. Thank you, Red Alliance, for coming. All right, time is 3, 2, 1. Now, that was not the best interviewing skills on my part. I think Max is better at that. I'm working on it. So,
All right, getting set up for qualification number 16. On our Red Alliance, we have 4082A, the Rocket Robots from Freedom, and 44036H, Laffy Taffies from Winneconne. They're up against the Blue Alliance of 44036B, the Iron Nuts, and 1032B, Not Enough Time.
bonus is going to go to the Red Alliance. No win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody's ready. Let's kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting on the guys that we need to do. Empty of the field shoving match going on. Great compliment once again, standing the time out. Everybody's space. Except for 61, he's trying to take some territory.
This is not
And he's being pushed up against the wall. Well, well, we kind of got a little bit of stalemate on this side of the field. Kind of around the top half.
Red takes the autonomous bonus, no win point.
1792 B.
All right, there we got some cheering. I like to hear that. Let's hear some driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got a catapult launching some tri-balls on one side. We've got a flywheel launching them across on the other. And now we got a little defense from 44036B. Meanwhile, Not Enough Time has plenty of time to launch those tri-balls across into their offensive zone. Now they're going to push them over the middle barrier and get those into a scoring position. Rocket Robots looking to collect a few tri-balls from the blue offensive zone, get them into the red offensive zone, and eventually into the goal. A few more catapult launches across the field, while the Laffy Taffy hope you're looking to pick those up and get them into the goal for the Red Alliance. All right, we are inside 30 seconds to the end of the match. Looks like we have a red robot already elevated. Now looks like blue's going for a similar elevation. Other two teams on their alliances let's look to score a few more tri-balls as the match winds down. Oh, we may have a double elevation. They're going for it. Will they get it in time? Unfortunately not. We do have looks like two elevator robots. We'll check the tier levels. All right, Blue Alliance with a B, a Bravo tier hang. Red Alliance, it sounds like an 8. And on the Red Alliance, an A tier elevation.
Forget that part. That was painful.
We have got some really good competition here today at the Middle School State Championship. Really nice to see these teams do an excellent job building over the year, from the start of the year to the end of the year, what improvements each and every team has made.
You're all good? Everyone good? All right, let's go.
All right, we should have a score pretty soon here, and there it is. Red wins 97-82. These matches have been fantastic so far today.
Oh boy, this is gonna be tough.
I'll get on the field. Leo, remember Leo, you have to climb back down the ladder. Put it on here and I'll take it. Yeah. You have to go climb back down the ladder.
Are you okay? What happened?
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Red tribal. You want to give me one? Red tribal.
All right. Qualification match number 17. We have 2626C Bacon Boys and 27905J Disgruntled Toolbox. On our Blue Alliance, two Winneconne teams, 44036G Junkie Monkeys and 44036D Air Code 44036D, which apparently again means not working. I think they're working all right, though. All right. Teams are ready, and so let's get autonomous going. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have at least one red tri-ball in the goal. Potentially another one. Red autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
Red drop, don't throw.
All right, we've got tri-balls just loaded up on the field here today. Right now we've got a whole lot in the red offensive zone. They're going to see if they can get those in the goal. Blue is going to see if they can get a few cross into their offensive zone. And all of a sudden, those tri-balls have shifted over to the blue side, it seems like, in the offensive zones. Oh, and now they're going bowling back into the red. Tri-balls all over the field. Scoring points for the teams that they're, wherever they are. Ideally, they need those in those goals, and they're going to work to get them pushed into the goal here. We've got 25 seconds left in the match. We're still trying to get those tri-balls into the offensive zones and then get them into the goals. We've got 15 seconds now. We have protected elevation bars.
There are no heads.
All right. Score on qualification match number 17. Hey, we've got another close one. Can you believe it? Blue wins 105-95. These teams are just rocking it out today with nice, tight, close matches. I love, love, love seeing it. Make sure when you get a chance today, get a picture with our gigantic orange dinosaur. Robosaurus is his name. He comes to us from Robosaurus, supplier of robot parts. Can you imagine that? Tag the real Robosaurus on Instagram. They may just repost your picture.
We're missing a blue tri-ball.
We're getting set up for qualification match number 18, and we have on the Red Alliance 44036H Laffy Taffies. Do the Laffy Taffies have any jokes, like a Laffy Taffy candy? Any jokes for us? What instrument does a dog play? A trombone. Where's my drum kit? Anybody got one? No? All right. All right, and they're paired with 2626A. What in the waffle? We need more. You gotta get some more Laffy Taffy for some more jokes. I think that might be in the rule book somewhere. All right, we've got them up against 44036B, the Iron Nuts, and 1032H, Ankle Breakers. Everybody's ready, so let's kick it off. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our autonomous period is over. We'll score this up here.
Red in, blue out.
Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point. We've got driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what these teams do to start off qualification match 18. Looks like first we're going to try and control the tri-balls on the field before we start launching them in. That is a strategy that you're seeing, especially at some of the higher level events. Whoa, I have not seen that happen before. Pushed against the barrier, flies out the field, into the stands, might be under the bleachers. That's a new one. Congratulations, teams. You've surprised us yet again. Hey, that tri-ball has made it back to the field. Thanks, fans, for returning the tri-ball. It's not like a foul ball. You don't get to keep it, unfortunately. All right, red goal is getting loaded up there by 4036H. 2626A then getting them pushed in. Looks like red may have emptied their bin, so now they're going to work on getting those tri-balls scored into the goal. Blue launching tri-balls as well. Got a slow, methodical push here again, working with their partner 1032H. That's the ankle breakers. With 1 trillion some ankles broken, I believe, was the count. Hopefully we don't see any more ankles broken today. And now 44036B, last second launches into the offensive zone. We've got the Laffy Taffies looking like they might have an elevation there. Not to be outdone. Iron Nuts going for it. Oh, looks like they might have tipped over. Oh, can they right themselves? Can they get it back up? Well, very good effort at the end trying to get that thing sorted out. Unfortunately, we have no elevation in this match. And again, our referees will get this counted, scored up, and we'll get you the results. As we're heading into getting close to our lunch break after qual 23, right, Maria? Qual 23? After qualification match 23, I'm smelling some Inferno subs. Those smell good. Make sure you stop by, grab a sub, or the Rush Expo here also has concessions. Lots of good food options. And it's a pretty nice day outside. Maybe take a walk. There's a few restaurants around the area. All sorts of good stuff. All I know is I keep smelling the Inferno subs. And they smell good.
Take your own box, reset. Make up your core.
We've got the results from qualification match number 18. Red Alliance 96, Blue Alliance 67. Another good match.
Everyone's got glasses on. Everyone's got hands not over the field.
All right, we're going to start qualification 44. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Real quick, if you're wondering how qualification 43 went, I don't know if it went up on the screen there, but it was 50 to 123. Blue Lions taking that game.
Everyone's got glasses on. They're not going to lean over the field. They're going to have their hands holding the remote for on time rather than thumbs on the. Yeah.
All right, we're ready for qualification match 19.
No thumbs. There you go.
Keegan's grabbing something from Maria. Like Aiden says, I know how to talk. Anyway, we have on the Red Alliance 1032B, Not Enough Time, and 44036E, Battle Ducks. They're up against the Blue Alliance 44036C, Center of Gravity, and 13406Z, the Masterminds. I guess we're ready to go, so let's kick it off. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
The goal is within regulation height, so we're all good on the front. Who takes the time? This is lower point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Very much so. They did not have Blue takes it, no win point.
Blue takes Autonomous, no win point.
Begins a lot of shuttle matches.
Be very careful if he goes over.
Side of the field seems to be kind of red dominated.
All right, we've got driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the Google field here, we're launching tri-balls again by 1032B, Not Enough Time. One goes out. We'll get that back in the field. We got to watch, make sure they don't launch too many out. And we've got Center of Gravity putting up a block. Blue is beginning to load up their alliance goal. Red has a few more on the offensive zone outside of the goal. A little bit of a pinning there, but they quickly back off of it on the Red Alliance. Teams always got to make sure to keep your hands outside of the field. Again, we don't want to lose any fingers today. Center of Gravity launching a few across into their zone. Mastermind's going to put them in. And we are at 15 seconds where our elevations are now protected, and looks like not enough time going for that elevation again. Center of Gravity looking to put theirs up as well. Looks like there's a few more tri-balls in the blue goal, but we'll see how the score tallies up at the end.
That's okay. I asked him. I didn't know he.
Down.
The goal for me is like all the balls that have fallen off the field over the course of qualification.
Mr. B.
Bravo. Only hang.
Only hang. One hang. Red. B hang.
We have one elevation in this one with a B tier hang on the Red Alliance.
That's also interesting. Robots are not touching each other after autonomous is done. So that's a little fun. Some shenanigans going on right there. This is a map that I keep using T instead of the other letter. So shenanigans will go over for a little bit.
All right, referees have shown the scores. That'll pop up. And we have a Blue Alliance win, 108 to 83. Another good match. All right, we've got qualification match number 20 here on the Google field. I'm just announcing from over here, saying hi to my sister. Little family of visits all around today. Hopefully some of your families come to see you guys compete. And on our Red Alliance, we've got 4082A Rocket Robots from Freedom. They're partnered with 44036A N Squared from Winneconne. They're up against the Blue Alliance, 44036F Ironman from Winneconne, and 1032N Option D Phone a Friend. They're from North Fond du Lac. Red Alliance is making a few last moment adjustments. All right, Red Alliance is ready. All right, we're ready to go with autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we definitely have a red tri-ball in. Red takes the autonomous bonus, no win point awarded. We've got driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Rocket Robots immediately going to play some defense against what have we got there. We've got the Ironmen. N Square now elevating their launching mechanism and getting it above Phone a Friend. Very nice. Really getting into those goals pretty well. Ironman again trying to get some more across on their side. N Square now pushing a pile that they just loaded in into their goal. Rocket Robots doing the same. Phone a Friend looking to collect a few from their offensive zone, get them into the goal. They grab one into their intake, outtake it into the goal. Very nice, smooth action there. Grab another one, in it goes. We're inside 30 seconds. We've got some protection on our elevation areas. "15 seconds, elevation fully protected now. And looks like N Squared going for that hang. Phone a Friend also going for an elevation. And last second launches across by the Ironman. Looks like we have another nice quality match right here. 2B, that's Bravo tier elevations.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, all 4 robots here. We're moving on time to the 12th day. We're going to win a big score there, it looks like. We're needing to be under on the bar as well. Over on the red lines. See a 1 score trap ball for them.
Oh, I agree with your numbers. 10 and 5. All right.
Hold on. Okay, take your robots, reset. Take number 4, take number 4.
All right, qualification match number 19 results. Got a 108 Blue Alliance, 83 Red Alliance. Another nice match.
Driver control. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Now, speaking of cooking on 12 on day, quick act there. Driver control period, a little bit off that bar. One ball at Remington, right over the field. You'll notice throughout the day, I've seen 1,200 replays of salvation strategies here. Basically, only using what's not in the field. They'll work the 40-80 GB here. They'll put one in their robot to sweep right through that alley and into the goal they go. One more. The field is going to have quite a bit here. 1,200 day playing some serious defense on 50-62 E here. A team on the red alliance. That is an absolute tank of a robot, folks. Doubled up army wheels, doubled up traction wheels. Any business. I don't want to get in between them and the goal. Speaking about getting in between them and the goal, though, 40-80 GB. Someone might want to do that to them right now. They are free to act here in the driver control period. Oh my goodness gracious. Handfully,
In fact, this is like, so I tell people that you already set up, like, if they're one of the teams that moves it, you need to move it again. Go ahead.
You'll notice while trying to make sure the red alliance can get to their match load bar. 50-62 over on the other side of the field, trying
Yes,
to get to
we
it
got
though.
2 more after this.
One of their driver control teammates. A little ball over to the there in the ball. Nice job by them. Here comes Freedom one more time. A flash. Some of the tankiest robots I've ever seen. 40-80 GB with a 8-motor drive, 600 RPM, I believe. However, 50-62X, their teammates American Steel, and they live up to that name. It is a heavy, heavy robot right there. Just about 15 seconds into the match here, 12-8, they're not going to go over that name. I know that they have quite the impressive time. Let's see if they're able to get it. Unfortunately, the claw not look like looks like it's not connected. Excuse me. 40-80 GB also going for a hand with about 3 seconds left, and they're off on their own. Nice job. All right, we're putting down the qualification match 46. We got that replay of Thomas. And we're ready to move on to Thomas in 3, 2, 1. 50-62 left.
All right, we're getting set up for qualification match number 21 on the Google field. And we have 1032B, not enough time, with 44036G, Junkie Monkeys. They'll be up against 44036C, Center of Gravity, and 2626A. What in the waffle? Maria says, I may. I may fire when ready. We'll fire this off in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. No win point awarded. We've got driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. One thing I'm noticing today is on these robots is they're all very consistent today. No major malfunctions. Everything's going real nicely. It's not my fault if that stops happening, of course, now that I've said it. I don't believe in such things, so I'm okay. But yes, very nice, consistent robots here. They've been built to withstand a long day of competition here at the state championship. Center of gravity looking to get over the barrier, and they get a little push and make it over. They're going to try and now push into their goal. We're inside 30 seconds now. Let's see if we get any elevations happening. Center of gravity with a nice little bowl and push into the blue goal. We've got 15 seconds where we might be seeing some elevation occurring. Go for a last second at score. That's our match. And the Vex official trademark copyright measuring paper. Unfortunately, robot is contacting the field perimeter. That negates any elevation that occurred. All right, qualification match number 20. We have a red win, 122-90. Also have the results for match number 21. Red Alliance wins 79-67.
Face it. Go, Jensen. Face. Good.
Glasses on.
Qualification match number 22 on the Google field. We have a North Fond du Lac Alliance, 1032N, 1032H. They are Option D, Phone a Friend, and the Ankle Breakers. They're up against 27905J, Disgruntled Toolbox from Marshfield, and 44036D, Air Code 44036D from Winneconne. All right, Maria says ready whenever. I'm a little more excited. Let's kick off Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes the Autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And just to explain that, the Blue Alliance entered into the red goal during the autonomous period. That is a violation that became an effect upon the overall autonomous score. Therefore, the autonomous bonus is awarded to the opposing alliance. I think I got that right, Maria. Like I said, not an official referee. I do coach a couple teams, but they know the rules better than I do. The referees know them even better than they do. All right. And just as a reminder, the team's duty will be touching that that loading bar in order to be able to match load. We're already inside 30 seconds in this match. We've just had some nice methodical match loading across the field into the opposing, or to the scoring zones. And now we're inside of 15 seconds at the buzzer. We're going to see if we get some elevation here in the last 5 seconds.
Blue did touch the wall.
That is their fault. They were in the day. They chose to be there.
What do you got there?
Results. 48 to 52. Blue Alliance takes qualification 48. All right.
One hang, it's a me.
I'm going to give you your spot back. Scores back.
One hang, and it's a me.
Since we're ready to go, I'm just going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're done.
And as an explanation, a bit of what the referees are discussing right now is in that last 30 seconds, when the first buzzer sounds, those elevation bars that are colored become protected for that alliance. After 15 seconds, additionally, the bars on the ground that are parallel to you as you're looking at the field also become protected for that alliance. And we have match results from 21. Red Alliance wins 79 to 67.
All right, you can get your robots.
So our referees will discuss any of those violations with the teams, let them know if they're a minor or major violation. Eventually those can lead to disqualification. So our goal here for our Vex Robotics referees is to prevent teams, if at all possible, from getting to the point where they receive a disqualification. And so that when you see referees talking to the teams, it's not a negative thing, it's an educational thing, and that's what we're all about here with Vex Robotics and Robotics Education Competition Foundation. All right, we're getting set up here for qualification match number 23. After qualification match number 23, we will take a 1-hour lunch break, resume matches at 1 p.m. So maybe a little less than an hour, depending on how long this match takes. Oh, hey, we've got the Laffy Taffies here.
Oh, where's our joke?
And they're queued up, they're ready for the joke. Do you want the microphone? All right. Handing over to Laffy Taffies. Joke time.
Where do cows put all their secrets? In their dairy.
I'm going to find a drum sound effect for my phone. We'll put that over the microphone next time. Maybe, if I remember, which is always a doubtful thing. We had a very, very dented tri-ball, so out of the ether comes a replacement tri-ball.
So far in this event, 12 Vex seems to be ranking pretty high in the qualification rounds. And a good showing right now at this state championship. Their partners in WTC. Very nimble, clean robot right there. I'm not sure if it's anodized, spray paint, or whatever, but it's definitely one of the coolest looking robots at this competition. It seems to be also working pretty round up. Looks like that has a slight advantage right now. 12 Vex pushing some tri-balls over to try to help assist their partners scoring in. But this blue line is not giving up on the fight here. 61-19 teams and their partners all alone on A.
All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 23. We have on the Red Alliance 13406Z Masterminds from Lamira, partnering with 44036F Ironman from Winnicott. They'll be against the Blue Alliance of 2626C Bacon Boys from Appleton and 44036H. They are the Laffy Taffies. They have the jokes. They are getting a bit of a size check. They are in size, I believe, and therefore we're going to kick this thing off in a few seconds. We're all ready. Let's kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Ironmen launching across, but not to let them go unchallenged. Laffy Taffy's putting up the block. Meanwhile, Bacon Boys launching, but again, we see some more defense from the Masterminds. Masterminds switch over to offensive strategy, putting tri-balls in the goal, letting the Bacon Boys launch across. Seeing some very similar strategies here. Launch across to your partner, get them into the goal. Very good cooperative teamwork here. And if you didn't know it, most of these matches, these teams are talking to each other before the match, getting that strategy down pat, making sure that they know the exact best way to ensure a victory for their alliance. And with 16 teams, they might be strategizing together in one match, and the next match be up against each other. It's almost guaranteed to happen. But at the end of the day, they be hopefully better educated and better competitors for it. All right, we're inside 30 seconds, and we're seeing the Laffy Taffies go for their elevation. They've slid back, but it looks like if they stay there, they'll have it. Meanwhile, we're seeing the Red Alliance going for a slightly different strategy. Rather than go for the hang right away, they're going to score a few more tri-balls. And sometimes that is the best strategy. You can get 2 tri-balls and change around 6 points. Your elevation might only be 5. Always a good strategy. That's a match. And that's our last one before the lunch break.
Alpha hang. What is that? No hang. 1 alpha hang for red.
Okay, Phil, you have to decide on if the one that he knocked out was I think it. I can't decide. Come on. Then I'm leaning towards if it's within 5. We'll I'll have to see Tom soon.
If you're curious about qualification match 51, it was 87-79. The Red Alliance winning. Columbus crossed the line. Blue takes the autonomous, red cross the line. Driver control at 3.
20 and 1, 11 and 10, 1 red hang.
Driver control, 3, 2, 1.
Both blues, both red red.
The Red Alliance was asked after a win point. If you cross the line, you also are not eligible for a win points. Currently in the field right now, we have 61 feet from Robots and 50-62 feet from
All right, qualification match 23 results, 140 to 85. Red Alliance win, and with that, we're going to head off to lunch. We'll be back here on the Google field at 1 o'clock. So if you are in match number 24, be on the field before 1 o'clock. Match 25 at the queuing table before 1 o'clock.
Jake, just real quick to the tech check. Robotics trying to recover, but they accidentally hit one of their opponents. Oh, they're assaulting the maneuvers.
We have a blue.
15 seconds left.
We got a blue one.
5 seconds. Don't think anyone got a hand or a park off there, which is unfortunate. Handing it over to Max. with me a second. Try ball up. Don't think we're seeing a win point here. Red takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Alright, Red Alliance, we got the Jambots and the Triple Four, Perseverance. And for the blue, we got the Wardrobe Warriors and the Masterminds. Specifically, the Masterminds. Blue Alliance has got off to a kind of good start here, have both their Alliance trials and quite a few big net goal. Field is looking empty. Got a good, nice empty field start. Five, 3, 5, 7, 1/2 goes for the B score. Gets a nice amount out. Very clean B score. Wardrobe Warriors, this competition has been very much so one of the wait for the opponent to dump his own kind of team. I really like that strategy. Seconds left. Who's trying to go for the hang? Will they get it off? Masterminds get their hang off. Very nice. I don't know about y'all, but I'm excited for next week. Insane, man. Lunchbreak is after qual 60, right? Replay 53. One of the Elmira teams has a little bit of a comment. Last no score zone. 15 seconds. They also now technically have 2 try balls in possession, but it's kind of out of their control. Well, very interesting qualification match there. We're going to hand it over to Max, and then right after qualification 60, we're going to go to a lunch break.
We're going to have a couple of brief breaks, but basically we're going to have a match. Yeah, this is on the schedule, the last fall match before our lunch break.
Also, seeing pictures as well.
Pictures as well.
Right at the start.
All right. We've got 4 robots on the field right now, which is nice. 621 on A and 279 across the red. 13650C and 5062E in blue.
got glasses.
Hopefully everybody had a nice lunch. I know I did.
Teams over in the pit, it's really important for you to listen up. Qualification matches 61, 62, and 63 are on the field. Let's get on over here. We are waiting for 9144G and 5062F. You are on the field. 3636A, you are waiting for you. Your alliance partner is already on the field.
All right, we have 4 teams on the field. On the Red Alliance, we have 44036B, Iron Nuts, and 44036E, Battle Ducks. They're both from Winneconne. They also have on the opposing alliance another Winneconne team, 44036A, N Squared. They're partnered with 4082A, Rocket Robots from Freedom. And we have a cheering section. All right, there we go. Let's let high school know who's really got the spirit here. One big cheer for middle school. All right. And with that, let's get this match started autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We've got a blue tri-ball and a little red tri-ball. Looks like it may not have made it quite in.
We're still waiting on teams for qualification matches 61, 62.
Blue takes our autonomous bonus at kickoff, match 24.
Starting with argument.
Let's get driver control going. 3, 2, 1, go.
Somerset team 914.
All right, here we go. No rest, no naps after lunch. We're going right back to robotics action here.
Come on, boy, come on.
Somerset
And we've got 10 squared. They're launching their tri-balls across the field, hitting that blue goal, bouncing into their offensive zone. One hops out of the field.
Hey, guys, reel it in. Going outside the field.
Yes, I multitask. I also get straight tri-balls. It's fun. I need my exercise. All right, now we've got red tri-ball. Red Alliance tri-ball going across the field. Pushing into their goal. Pushing and shoving in there between two of our Winneconne team. Now we're looking to push one ball across into their offensive zone. Pushing over to their partner. Almost likely. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. Blue continuing to hammer. Meanwhile, they're looking for that hang here.
Qualification 61 is ready to be underway.
Match time. Looks like we have no elevation on the red, unfortunately. Blue elevation.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Definitely a B tier elevation for the Blue Alliance. And our referee team getting these rounded up, talking about any potential violations during the match. We'll get your score. All right, we have a score for our first match after lunch, 116-49, Blue Alliance with the win. Oh no, boards on the ground. For match number 25 on the Google field, we have 1032H ankle breakers from North Fond du Lac and 44036B Junkie Monkeys from Winneconne. They're up against the Blue Alliance of 1032B Not Enough Time and 27905J Disgruntled Toolbox. All right, we have thumbs up, so we're going to kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. takes the autonomous bonus with no win point on this match. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. Ankle breaker is quick to score with the red try ball into the blue goal. It is a score for the red team. Looks like they're lining up now to take a few try balls into the field. Meanwhile, they've got not enough time. They're walking across the field. Kind of bouncing a little haphazardly, but they're getting where they need to go. Not going outside the field. That's what we want to see. Disgruntled toolbox. Nice quick action on their wings as they've been called this year. Pushing the try ball. Pushing and shoving there on the red alley. Well, now they break up apart. Not enough time pushing them back over from the red side into their blue side. Meanwhile, ankle breakers launch a few more into the field. Disgruntled toolbox, they're pushing them over the middle barrier into their side of the field. Very effective, very fast drive. Guessing that's a 6-quarter base most likely. We're under 10 seconds to go here. Looks like we're looking to line up for some elevations here on both sides. Oh, unfortunately, Skunky Monkeys get hung up on the front ball there. And that's our match. For the blue line, 132 to 42. And as most of you know, of course, while we do have our tournament matches being run right here, we also have our skills channel. Results up on the board for you right now. And we're looking at set up here for qualification match number 26 on the Google field. On the red alliance, we have two Winnicott teams, 44036D. That's error code 44036D. I think they just like having the numbers set twice and making me do that every single time. And then we have 44036H, Laffy Taffies. They're against the Blue Alliance of 44036C, Center of Gravity from Winnicott, and 4082A Rocket Robots from Freedom. Rocket Robots again with the big cheering section. Laffy Taffy, do we have a joke? Oh, here we are.
How did the robot get across the river? On its rowboat.
Once again, to the Laffy Taffies.
Very weak. Is that a 6 or an 8 over base? 8. Checks out. Got a pin ball. Sometimes a little too fast. Slams into it. But it's violent, but it's fun. 50 seconds.
All right. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. Everybody's hands are out of the field, and we're going to kick off autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, another consistent autonomous there from Rocket Robots. They're going to pop that green dry ball out now. Will they be able to touch? Yep, right. Oh, yeah, a win point. We have. Oh, no win point, unfortunately.
Red is touching, so it doesn't count. Blue is in.
That is game. Passing it on Robotics.
Alright, ball match number 66. We got 62-198-5519 in red.
Blue wins the autonomous bonus. All right, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Rocket Robots is going to start launching into the field. Error code 44036D. They're pushing into their goal on the red side. Center of Gravity deploying their very large wings, pushing into the blue goal. There we got a good nice push right there. One thing we haven't seen a lot, but we will be watching for as matches become more and more competitive through the day, is the tunnel zoning rule. When two alliance robots are on the same side of the field, that allows their opponents to go into their goal, potentially key-scoring try balls. It is a risky strategy because if they become undouble zoned, they must then exit that goal without removing any high balls. So it's a strong strategy, but it does have a lot of risk. So teams need to exercise it judiciously and really practice that particular skill. We've got a goal with 30 seconds left in the match. robots using their catapult again, along with some more tribal. Yeah, looks like a solid Red Alliance hang there from the 4-4-8 Galactic Abbeys. You hear the calls for a hang on the Blue Alliance. 2 to 3 seconds. Will it pop up? We'll see how that ends up the rest. Another competitive match here on the Google Field at the middle school Vex Robotics State Championship.
Go. No hang. Go, we need to go on the field. Go. This is no hang. It's touching.
So as you can see, we are making determinations. Both robots are not touching the tiles. However, they can also not be touching the perimeter in order for the elevation to be scored. And so we do have an A-tier hang for the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, on the red side, it is contacting the perimeter, and therefore the elevation is negated. We'll tally up the rest of the tri-balls here and have a result for you in just a few moments. Referees have conferred. They are displaying the scores of the team. The results are in 140 to 81. Blue Alliance takes the match. All right. Superstitious Maria has found that if she needs to knock on wood after she says something, the platform underneath the field is made of wood. So she feels safe now. She can say pretty much anything she wants as long as it's in the code of conduct. Oh. Well, I'm just giving you a hard time, Maria. All right. We're set up for match 27 with 2626A, What in the Waffle. 2626C, Bickin Boys. They're both from Appleton. They're both from Xavier. They're up against two teams from Winneconne Robotics. 44036E, Battle Ducks. Let's try that again. And 44036A, N squared. All right. We're good? We're good. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes the autonomous bonus. No win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and the Battle Ducks, their tiny robot, is moving around nice and quickly, able to easily score a try ball into the goal. Nice low profile makes it just ideal for getting a try ball underneath that barrier. And now I have to be louder because that guy over in high school is being loud. We've got 2626C there. They've launched a considerable number of try balls into the field, but will the Blue Alliance push those back over? That is the risk that they do take when you launch a large quantity of try balls into the field. And so the Winneconne Alliance, they're pushing those try balls into the blue goal, as is Xavier now, working each on their own side of the field. Winneconne coming back over, scooping a couple over from the red side. They're going to bowl those into the blue side. And rapidly, we're starting to clear this field here. And now it looks like the Blue Alliance, N squared, they're looking to line up potentially to launch into the field. But oh, they've decided not to take that chance. And now they're using strategy, just putting them onto the robot and then pushing them over through the alley into the scoring zones. We're hitting at the 15-second mark. Looks like they have elevated the robot. We have a nice little spinning action on the Red Alliance, and that is our match. We have a B tier hang for 44036A. That's a Bravo tier. We'll count up the try balls. As always, give you a score in just a few moments. And they beat me back from my water break here. We have a blue alliance win 98 to 82. Another nice close match. Very competitive matches here today.
That affected your thing, Randall. Go ahead.
All right.
Okay.
All right, so the field perimeter moved a little bit. We readjusted it. Rather, when I say we, I mean Maria. And so the so the teams will just recheck the robots.
All right. And Alliance. Good. I asked you. I said when I called. I said call them tomorrow. Sir.
There it is.
Good, yes. All right.
All right.
Hey, I thought, dude, didn't you have like a bunch of sunglasses another time? No? Where's your, they're extra ones. Like, wait, are you
Oh.
studying we're not having competition for that? Like, how many safety glasses you can have just. All right.
All right. New challenge for next year. How many pairs of safety glasses can you fit onto your head? Maria says, "Oh, today is the challenge." I don't think we have a trophy for that, but you know, it's bragging rights. Bragging rights are good. No.
Sorry.
That is not in the budget, unfortunately.
Which is an
A fist bump for Maria. That is
and cheers.
reward. Right, there we go. All right. Are we ready?
I think so.
All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're having fun here at the Google Field, and we're introducing some teams on the Red Alliance. 13406Z, the Masterminds from Lamira, with 44036F, Ironmen from Winneconne.
Red is out. In. Is red in? Red is not in. All right. That's done. That's are equal. And everything is a tie. What?
Only one red in. That red is in. Is that red in?
No, but is that blue?
Yeah, that blue is in.
And on the inside, does anyone have any plates? Because I'm checking.
Oh, I see. Because of the five.
Everything looks equal. Yeah, it's a tie.
Yep.
So,
All right.
dudes.
Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and on our Blue Alliance, we have 44036B Iron Nuts from Winneconne with 1032N Option D Phone a Friend from North Fond du Lac. Maria said all of her friends are here because they're all robotics people or something, I guess. So she has no one to call. But it's more fun that way, Maria, right? Red Alliance looking to load up their goal there. Nice slow pickup there from 13406Z. Getting a little defense now played on. We're seeing a little more defense. Oh, we have a robot tipped over on its back. So Iron Men starting to launch tri-balls across the field. Meanwhile, we're going to see if, perhaps, is there a way for the Blue Alliance to right 1032N back onto their feet, or can they play the full match? 1, 2. We have 30 seconds left in the Masterminds, continuing slow, methodical pushing over into the red zone. Blue Alliance is going to look to score a few. All right, and that's our match at the end. No elevation on the red robot side. Our referees will confer about the robot actions on the field, tally up the score, and give us the results.
Sorry, guys. Just touching the side, so no hang. It's touching. Yeah, it's touching. This is touching, so it's no hang. When I got up here the first time before people started leaning their hands on the ball, it was touching. Okay?
All right, we have results from match 28. Red Alliance with the win 98-43. And we're set up for qualification match number 29 on the Google field. We have 44036D, air code 44036D, double all the time. They're against 10 or with 1032B, not enough time from North Fond du Lac. Blue Alliance, a double Winneconne team, 44036C, 44036A, center of gravity, and N squared. We're ready to go. So let's kick it off. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with the autonomous bonus by 2. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As we get into these later matches, every point becomes more and more important as the teams are jockeying for their position in the seedings as we head slowly but surely towards Alliance selection. We've got not enough time, making up time. They're shooting tri balls across the field. We've got a little pinning, but they quickly release that center of gravity, backing off real quickly. But again, perfectly legal to trap for 5 seconds. They just have to make that back off within that time. Our Winneconne Alliance of center of gravity N squared continuing to fill up their goal. It's looking solid for them, but the red team still has 45 seconds to make up the difference. Center of gravity rights their center of gravity onto the blue side of the field, pushing in a few more tri balls. And with 25 seconds left, we hear the teams calling it, getting ready for the elevation portion of the match. Looks like, unfortunately, 44036D might be stuck on that goal field element. Cone, I'm not sure what to call it. Just part of the field that's hanging them up. Center of gravity launching across the field. And we have 1 second. Four 4036A on the Blue Alliance with a B. B. Red Alliance with an A tier hang. It looks like our goal difference is in favor of the Blue Alliance at this time. But it's up to our referees to make that final call, and we'll get those scores from them.
A quick announcement for all the teams, especially the coaches, asking you to listen up. At the end of this tournament, this is the last tournament in Wisconsin for VRC, so we're going to be getting rid of most of this game equipment and liquidating our under material. So if there are coaches from programs that are interested in getting some of the material from the games, if you need some parts because yours are broken and you're going to be continuing on this season yet, or if you need some field tiles, we're going to be replacing most of the field tiles for next season. I have a sign up at the stage, so coaches can come to the stage and sign up. For everybody else, especially team members who are looking to just get a tri-ball or something at the end of the day, there probably will be that, but it will not be a free-for-all, just grabbing things. We will give instructions about how that equipment can be distributed and taken. So once again, any coaches who are looking for some of the equipment at the end of the day today, come up to the stage. There's a sign-up that you can sign up for that. It's not necessarily first come, first serve, but we'll try to meet as many people's needs as possible. And everybody else will talk about how you can get something at the end of the event.
Results from match 29, the Blue Alliance with the win 109-78. All right, everybody's ready, so let's kick off autonomous. Oh, hold on. Right. And that's why I go really slowly when I'm saying autonomous and that gives everybody a chance to say, hey, I need to check something. Once I push the button, there's no turning back.
All right, everyone ready? Hey, this is the final. You can't go back from this. Hey.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And as our autonomous period goes, we have 1032N, option D, phone a friend, with 44036B, Iron Nuts. They're on the Red Alliance versus the Blue Alliance of 2626C, Bacon Boys, and 1032H, Ankle Breakers. Blue with the autonomous bonus, no win point in this match. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We are on match 30, 36 qualification matches total if I'm correct. So we're getting down to the end of our qualification matches. And each match now getting them in the position they need to be in for alliance selection. Bacon Boys launching into the field. Nice blocks happening from phone a friend, option D, phone a friend that is. I do not know what options A, B, and C are. I'll have to ask them that. Ankle breakers with their small robot again. Nice design to be able to push them easily into the goal. Bacon Boys getting them over into the position for ankle breakers. And now the Iron Nuts are looking to put some tri-balls into the field, spinning up their flywheel. While option D, phone a friend, again, their very solid ability to just grab a tri-ball, move it into position, put it in the goal, grab the next one, keep going. We are 22 seconds left in the match. And that means we have protected areas for our elevation bars. Oh. Red Alliance with some last-minute shots into the red offensive zone. And the results of match 30, 102 to 49. The Blue Alliance wins the match. with qualification match 31 getting set to go on the Google field. On the Red Alliance, we have 2626A, What in the Waffle from Appleton. They're partnered with 4082A Rocket Robots from Freedom. I was waiting, we're waiting. And then we have 13406Z Masterminds from Lemira and 44036G Junkie Monkeys from Winneconne on the Blue Alliance. And we've got a wave from the Junkie Monkeys. All right, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Very strong autonomous there from the Masterminds. Looks like they may have 4 total into the blue goal. Wait, hold on. Looking over it, we got... Red with a win point. Our first win point of the day. Right. We've been waiting for that win point all day, and good to see it. All right, Red with the win point and the autonomous bonus. We have driver control ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, if you were wondering what a win point is all about, it is when in the autonomous period, if the Alliance can, first of all, score a red or blue tri-ball in their own goal. They also need to touch their elevation bar and remove a tri-ball from the unscored corner. If they complete all those tasks, they earn a win point. That goes into the win point calculation, which determines the rankings for the tournament. All right, back to the action on the field. We have the Junkie Monkeys shooting across the field into the blue offensive zone. And now the Red Alliance, the Rocket Robots, and What in the Waffle scoring into the red goal. Now Rocket Robots attempting to catapult, but getting a quick block from the Masterminds. And then the Masterminds pivot immediately from defense into an offensive mode, scoring into their goal. We have 30 seconds left in this match, a highly competitive match. Rocket Robots continuing to fire now across the field into their goal. We have 15 seconds left. It looks like the Junkie Monkeys looking for their elevation. Meanwhile, the Mastermind scoring another tri-ball into the goal, or looking to it. Oh, comes out at the last moment. That may be a last moment score. It'll be interesting to see. Unfortunately, the paper test does not pass, and 44036G does not have the elevation there. Maria would like to remind all the teams to be like a T-Rex. Your model is over there at the field. Tiny arms. And that's my PSA.
Both reds have been counted. Both blues have been counted. Get a point for it being out of the game.
All right, the time is 3, 2, 1.
All right, referees are checking the scores. They've conferred, presenting the scores to the teams. And the score is in 114-93. Red Alliance win. Very well played match by both alliances.
I have to ask so I can touch your robot. If you don't give me permission, I can't do it. So that's why I very formally say, would you like me to touch it?
Just a reminder to our middle school teams that the skills field will close at the end of qualification matches. So if you need to get those skills runs in, be sure to get that done very soon. We have 4 more matches left. And we have another joke from the Laffy Taffies.
What tunes do cows listen to? Music.
And the crowd goes wild. All right, we're on qualification match number 32 here on the Google field. We have teams 27905J, Disgruntled Toolbox from Marshfield. We have applause, yay, woo! And 44036F Ironman from Winneconne. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 Winneconne teams, 44036E Battle Ducks and 44036H Laffy Taffies. Loving the enthusiasm as we get to the end of our qualification matches. All right. 3 is our current record for number of safety glasses worn on one head. What if someone has two heads? All right, we have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, always have to be on the lookout for these robots at the field. That's why we say T-Rex arms. Red takes the autonomous bonus. And we have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have the Iron Men and Disgruntled Toolbox. Looks like they're working together, shooting across the field for one, scoring by the other. Solid strategy. Now the Laffy Taffy's introducing tri-balls into the field, working to make sure they get across the field so that their partner, the Battle Ducks, can score them just the same way. So far, we are getting loads and loads of tri-balls into the field, tri-ball bouncing out of the field. The announcer grabbing the tri-ball, putting it into the corner. And looks like we're fairly even on the goal, so we continue to battle back and forth. Another push by the Red Alliance into their goal. All right, Red Alliance introducing a few more tri-balls, shooting them nicely over, nice high arc into their offensive zone with enough push on the part of their alliance partner to score them. Nice teamwork again by Disgruntled Toolbox and Iron Man. With 15 seconds left, our elevation zones are protected. Looks like we have some teams potentially looking for that elevation. Looks like we have one robot up, two robots up. We'll see if they stay. And we'll check those elevations with the ever-effective piece of paper. We have a hang for sure on the Blue Alliance. 2 A-tier hangs on the Blue and Red Alliance. Again, a reminder to our teams, as we're getting close to the end of qualification matches, be sure to get your skills runs in. And we have qualification 32, results 147 to 77, Red Alliance with the win. After qualification matches are concluded, shortly after that, we will have Alliance selection. And after alliance selection, we will proceed then to the elimination rounds. After qualification match 36, which is our last match in just a few matches from now, we'll have about a 15-minute break before alliance selection. And then after alliance selection, we'll proceed into those elimination rounds. All right. We're getting set up for qualification match number 33. That's right, 4 more matches to go in our qualification rounds. On the Red Alliance, we have a Winnicott combo, 44036B, the Iron Nuts, and 44036G, Junkie Monkeys. On the Blue Alliance, from Winnicott, 44036D, air code 44036D, and 2626C, Bacon Boys. All right. All right. We have all the safety glasses on our faces. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have a couple blue tri-balls that may be scored. We'll have to check those positions. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 44036G. Immediately launching tri-balls across the field. We've got some defense from 2626C as a fight to get some. Blue needs to make sure that they are not going into the red goal. All right, those try balls from the Red Alliance just going into that corner. Getting scored in the red goal, but then 2626C is able to take about 6 of those away from the red side, push them into the blue side. Two six C looking to set up and introduce try balls into the field, but we have the Iron Nuts looking to play some defense, blocking more than a few. And now it looks like they've made a slight adjustment. Now those try balls getting into the field. We have 30 seconds left in the match. Bacon Boys now unimpeded, launching across the field. They're looking to bowl across the field here. Looks like Junkie Monkeys looking to make an elevation there over on the red side of the field. A little back and forth here between 2626C and 44036B. And that's our match. And a nice close match for qualification number 33, 95-81. Blue Alliance with the victory. Just another reminder to our middle school teams. We have 3 more qualification matches left to play. At the end of those qualification matches, skills will close. And about 15 minutes after the end of qualification matches, alliance selection will begin. So be sure you're talking to your fellow competitors to arrange your alliance picks. We're setting up for qualification match number 34. We have 4082A Rocket Robots from Freedom and 1032N option D, Phone a Friend. What are options A, B, and C? Options A, B, and C, what are those? Options A, B, and C? A, B, and C, all options are to win, and then after that, you phone a friend. Got it. All right. On Blue Alliance, we have 2626A, What in the Waffle from Appleton, and 13406Z, Masterminds from Lamira. Everybody's ready to go, so let's kick it off. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have a couple tri-balls deposited into the blue goal. 13406Z flapped its wings. We have a potential. We're looking, see. We have the second win point of our tournament for the Red Alliance. Yeah, win points are good. Red also with the autonomous bonus. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It is possible, and has happened many times, where team can win, get the win point, but the opposing alliance can win the autonomous bonus, so we always have to double check those scores. Other times you can have both teams with a win point, autonomous tie or an autonomous bonus, all sorts of possibilities in the autonomous round. All right, we have rocket robots catapulting across the field, but the masterminds with a quick block after a couple go across, getting into that defensive mode. On the other side of the field, we have What in the Waffle, and we have option D, Phone a Friend, going back and forth, a little defensive action. Rocket robots able to launch one across, but then quickly get defense played upon them again by masterminds. The game is becoming more and more strategic as we go along, making sure to control the tri-balls rather than launching across all the time. Blocks becoming more important, all those things. Teams getting better and better as the day goes along, just as they have all season. Oh, a nice block there after a couple. And now we've got, within the last 20 seconds, What in the Waffle shooting across the screen. We have 15 seconds left, where we may see now some elevations occurring, but it looks like we've got a lot of defense going across on the red side of the field. What in the Waffle going for those last minute shots across the field, and that's the match. We have a red robot elevated at the Bravo tier, B tier. And we have the results in 83-60 in another close match. But red takes the victory in qualification match number 34. Maria has bequeathed, as I'm supposed to say it, the baton of shame. The baton of shame is handed to a team who has a minor violation, I'm assuming. Maybe a major. No. Just for fun, just for fun. Oh, hey. Laffy Taffies with our, I guess I'm going to guess our final joke of qualification matches. All right, here we go.
How do potatoes resolve problems? They hash it out.
All right. All right. Over there on the Blue Alliance, we have seven pairs of safety glasses on one individual's head. This competitor will be ultra protected against all triballs, standoffs, random pieces of metal flying across the field, which never, ever, ever happens during a Vex Robotics tournament. All right, in qualification match number 35 here on the Google field. And thanks to Google for their sponsorship of this field today. We have a Winnicott combination of 44036A N squared and 44036H Laffy Taffies. They're up against a Blue Alliance with a North Fond du Lac combo, 1032H Ankle Breakers, and 1032B Not Enough Time. Thumbs up all around. So autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, qualification match 35, second to last match of our qualification rounds. And we've got some aggressive defense here on the blue side of the field. 1032H, 44036A. Meanwhile, we've got 1032B launching those tri-balls into the field, making them some across, some on the same side. And they're going to see if they can pop those across. That was a new one. I have not seen that yet before, where these flywheel shoots it across underneath the robot somehow and then over the barrier. It was really cool to watch. 1032H looking to make a push here into the blue goal. 44036H scoring a couple into the red goal, looking to grab a few more. Four 44036A was looking to put a few more across. Now 1032H They've got a big pile, but they've got to go one by one to get those in. Those tri-balls get jammed up, especially along the perimeter, making it harder and harder to get in. But they're doing a nice job getting them away from the perimeter, then into the goal. We've got 25 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance shooting some more tri-balls across the field. 1032B looking to push them back over on their side. And now it looks like we have two red robots going for elevation. Let's see if we get a potential double elevation on the red side. Meanwhile, on the blue side, also looking for an elevation, but looks like a tri-ball might be in the way, blocking them from getting that grip. We've got 3 seconds left. Will it happen? We've got a robot going up here. Wow. Nice job by all the teams getting those last minute scores.
All right, we're good to go over here. We're going to start the timeless right away. 3, 2, 1. All right, we got a lot of 50-62 here. 50-62 teams here at the field. We've got Volpus.
We have a B Bravo tier hang here on the Blue Alliance. A tier hang over on the Red Alliance. Second red robot unfortunately contacting the field.
Blue takes the timeless, red takes win point, driver control in 3, 2, 1. The airborne runners have immediately started the flywheel up, and they are losing 7 points fast. This is very much so 50-62 kind of struggle that's happening here. The B styles just they're chilling right now. They're doing their thing. They're doing it well. Here's some rather disturbing grinding noises from the field.
All right. We have a final 5-point difference. What a match. 94-89. Red Alliance with the victory. But that is a good match by all teams involved.
52-6A, that's, I mean, hey, it's technically the right way to say it. It's not the best way to say it, and I acknowledge that. But I wasn't going to until you called me out.
Middle school teams, we are about to start match number 36. That is our last qualification match for today's state championship. So, after the completion of match 36, the skills field will close. About 15 minutes after the end of qualification matches, we will have alliance selection. But if you need to get those skills runs in, get in line right now, because once qualification 36 ends, the skills line closes. All right. We have our final qualification match number 36. All right. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we have 44036E Battle Ducks, 44036C Center of Gravity. They're both from Winneconne. On the Blue Alliance, we have 44036F Iron Men from Winneconne, 27905J Disgruntled Toolbox. They're from Marshfield. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 27905, another zippy little robot there by Disgruntled Toolbox. They're zipping around the field looking to push them into the goal. We have 44036F Iron Man shot across the field as well. Now they're getting some defense from their sister team 44036E. 44036C able to push a few into the red goal. Disgruntled Toolbox gets one into the blue goal. Red Alliance chatting about a little strategy here as they're driving the robots. When it's smart to introduce tri balls, when it makes sense not to, all the good stuff. Looks like the Iron Men looking to shoot some tri-balls into the field. But they're getting that defense put on by them by 44036E. Iron Man able to push one over into the blue offensive zone. Looks like we've lost the chain on the field. Like I said, we haven't seen too many things fall apart today here on the middle school field. Red tri-balls going across the field. One bounces back, but most of them hitting in close to that goal. We've got 12 seconds left in the match. Will we see elevation in our last qualification match for today? Looks like we might have one over on the red side. We'll check that out at the end here. And there's our match. The paper test is passed. We have an alpha tier hang for the Red Alliance. We've got the results for our final qualification match, number 36, with the Red Alliance, 104 over the Blue Alliance, 46. All right, teams, we have completed all of our qualification matches. So we will start alliance selection at 3:05 p.m. Let's have all of our teams back to the middle school field at 3:05 p.m. for alliance selection. At this time, if you are not in the skills line, that skills line has closed. Again, remember teams, middle school teams, back to the middle school field at 3:05 for alliance selection.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you.
Everything's good? Red gets autonomous bonus. No red points are handed out for this round. Driver control, 3, 2, 1. All right, on the field, we got 9144G, Spartans bumping the news. 5509E, Excelsior, and 13406D, Masterminds, and 9144A, the Spartans. That is a goal down. When Keegan said that this was the worst field, I think he's right. I'm gonna be honest with you here.
Middle school teams, when you come up for alliance selection, you may or may not bring your robot. It's up to you. But we'll have that alliance selection at 3:05, about 10 minutes from now. Again, you can bring your robot. Sometimes that does make it easier for alliance selection. It is not required, though.
Road Warriors constantly working, waiting for the moment that blue decides to doubles up.
All right. Everybody, we are ready for middle school alliance selection. Most of you have probably been to a tournament, but if you haven't, this is how alliance selection works. I was missing somebody. That would have been bad. All right, now we're ready. All right. For alliance selection, the teams have been ranked based on their wins. If there's a tie in the wins, it goes to autonomous. From there, it goes to strength points, all sorts of stuff. They've all been ranked. And now, from 1 to 8, they will pick their alliance partner for the elimination rounds. The team that is picked can choose to accept that invitation or decline it. If the team declines the invitation, then they can no longer be picked by another team. So it is important that you not decline if you are too far down in the rankings, just as a reminder to you guys. So our first ranked team is 4082A, Rocket Robots. Who would you like to extend an invitation to?
We would like to extend an invitation to Team 13406Z.
13406Z. What is your response?
We graciously accept.
They have accepted 13406Z. 44036A. What is your selection?
44036C.
They have invited 44036C. What is your response?
We respectfully accept.
They respectfully accept. Tricking us up a little bit there. All right. We have 44036F. What is your selection?
We would like to send an invite to 27905J.
27905J. What is your response?
We graciously accept.
They accept graciously. That brings up 1032N. Who would you like to invite to be your partner?
I would like to extend an invitation to 44036H.
44036H, the Laffy Taffies. What is your response?
We accept.
They accept. All right, 44036D. Who would you like to extend an invitation to?
We would like to send an invitation to 44036G.
44036G. How would you like to respond?
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right. (2626C). Who would you like to extend an invitation to?
1032B.
They'd like to talk to 1032B. 1032B. There they are.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right. Oh, sure. Come on down here. Get your time in the spotlight here. All right. 2626A. Who would you like to extend an invitation to?
We would like to accept 1032H.
1032H. How do you respond?
We graciously accept.
And they accept. All right. And 44036E, just to make it official, who would you like to invite?
44036B.
44036B, your response?
I guess we graciously accept.
They guess they accept. All right, sounds good, guys. All right, before we head off into preparation for the elimination matches, let's have a nice round of applause. First of all, to our referee crew, Maria, Cole, and Phil, Brendan. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you all from me for letting me announce for you today. I very much appreciate it. Teams, it's been great watching you compete today. It's been a very fun tournament. Looking forward to the elimination matches. So we will get started, let's say, in about 10 minutes with our first matches, all right? Be back here at about 3:15, 3:20, right around there, okay? All right, our Rockstar middle school teams, they're showing up early. It's awesome, so we're going to get things going.
My brother Michael, when he was here for cheering, he did like the full stomping of the stands and
Oh.
so loud.
Take this trailer and just move it.
Nice.
And then he's like, let's go quit like the inside. No one's not here. There's a lot of fun cheering.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice. Excellent defense. 50-62. She's doing the hurricane points. Got a claim from Acorn Runners at 5, 4, 6, 7, 7, 8. Butler back up. 35 seconds. Got a lot of shoving matches happening on the blue side of the alliance here. Oh, there goes the license plate. That was explosive. 20 seconds. Looking a little leaning towards blue here in the tri-ball spots, but Brett might be able to take it back, take it with a good hand. 4 seconds left. Very solid.
We're just getting things organized for the flow of our final rounds here. All right. All right. Let's announce these teams. We have on the Red Alliance our number 1 seed, 4082A Rocket Robots from Freedom. They're partnered with 13406Z, the masterminds from Lamira. And on the Blue Alliance, the 8 seed, 44036E Battle Ducks and 44036B Iron Nuts, both from Winneconne. All right. We're ready. Blue's ready. Red's ready. Everybody's ready except for me, but now I am. Let's get it going. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to see things happen here today. We've got 2, looks like, potentially red tri-balls scored in the goals. Looks like 4082A now looking to score a couple more green tri-balls across. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. In the elimination rounds, win points can still be won, but they do not count for anything really other than bragging rights and maybe some ranking somewhere and some basic data. So we don't need to worry about those win points, but what they do want to do is score as many points as possible in autonomous to win those coveted 8 points. And now on the field, we have 4082. They're launching their catapult, but getting a block put up on them by 44036B. 13406Z looking to push a ball into the goal, and they've done so successfully. 44036B looking to grab a couple try balls here and maybe get them pushed into their goal. They're working, they're turning, they're getting it going. They've got them in. Nice job. 44036E also looking to get some in there. 4082A looking to put some across the field. 44036E maybe going for a block there if they can. And now we've got the Iron Nuts 44036B. They're looking potentially to put some tri-balls across the field. And there they go. They're launching them, bouncing them off their alliance partner, getting them into their side of the field. We have 30 seconds left to go in our first elimination round match. Quarterfinal number 1. 13406Z on blocking. 44036B looking to go for some elevation potentially. They may have tipped over there, unfortunately, in the attempt. They're getting themselves righted. They're going to go for it again. 13406Z getting warned not to touch that barrier. It is protected in those last 15 seconds. The Red Alliance looking to stack up their goal towards the end. And that's the end of quarterfinal number 1.
Nice job. Okay.
Our referees are counting out the totals. Every point is critical. They will double count each other's counts to make sure everything is perfectly accurate as much as possible. The results are in. They will display soon. And red advances 120 to 39. Let's give a round of applause to 44036E, the Battle Ducks, 44036B, Iron Nuts, on a great state championship competition. All right. We have, while we're getting set up, we have another joke from Laffy Taffies.
Why can't two eggs tell each other jokes? Because they'll crack each other up.
All right. Another joke from the Laffy Taffies. We're getting set up. We're going to do that size check. But as we're getting set up, let's introduce our teams. Of course, you've heard them. They've had the jokes. I'm going to enjoy my little banana candy after the tournament. We have 44036H, Laffy Taffies from Winneconne. And their alliance partner is 1032N, Option D, Phone a Friend from North Fond du Lac. On the Blue Alliance, we have a Winneconne pair of 44036D, air code 44036D, and 44036G, Junkie Monkeys. And I got another wave from the Junkie Monkeys. This is the 4 seed versus the 5 seed. These are often some of the most exciting matches of the whole tournament. Let's see how this one goes. All right. Autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Laffy Taffies extract the tri-ball. They go to push the red one into their goal. Red with the autonomous bonus at 3 points. Bonus 8 points for the match. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see how this goes. 44036G immediately launching across the field before 1032N can get in front of them and block them. But they get over it. They're shooting over again. 44036H shooting over 44036D. Tri-ball's going into that red scoring zone. They're going. Tri-balls are flying all over the place. I can hardly keep track of it. One bin is emptied by the Blue Alliance. They're shooting for the next bin. Tri-balls. They're all in play. 44036H now trying to get over the middle barrier. They seem like they're a little bit hung up, but they have a way to get out. Yep, they pull themselves back and get over. We've got trapping here going on in the corner. They have some entanglement. 1032N is hung up on 44036G. They have gotten themselves untangled, and they're going to continue play. 44036H loading up the goal along with 1032N. The red goal is getting full, but blue looking to score as well. 44036G over here in the blue alley looking to push a couple across. 44036D getting back over into the red zone because they want to get those out of the red zone into the blue zone. We've got 27 seconds left. The red goal getting a little bit more full, but it's still very close. Oh, we have a robot that's been tipped over. 44036H has been tipped over. We got another 1032N also tipped over. Both red robots on their backs. Oh, we've got one back up. 44036G on the end here is fighting for this elevation last moment. And that was a very, very exciting end to this match. And maybe a little messy. Blue is not elevated. They are contacting the floor tiles. This score is looking to be fairly close, so our referees are taking extra time to count every single try ball on the field. They're reviewing the score, reviewing any other potential issues that arose during the match. We're going to get to that score as soon as they've had a chance to verify. Our referees are still conferring, discussing the results of the match. And as I advertised, I believe our two teams, the 4 and 5 seed, have delivered on, if nothing else, a very exciting, very competitive match. And that is definitely what we like to see here at the state championship.
All right, after some field repairs, back to qualification 101. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, on the field right now, we have 5509C, the Paladins, and 62198. It's a business. I already did this introduction. We're going to do it again. 6219A, Subaru, and 5062F, the Venice. Now, after introduction part 2, I'd like to quickly move over. What's the consensus on autonomous? Red takes everything. 1 point and bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Jake is here to take this here. There we go. Got a shot, the blue goal side of the field. 5509C, never mind. Blue is the side of the grass. And now everyone's over there. So while we're spending match field, while we're spending match loads down.
I've got to do my best Bob Euchre here. Unfortunately, my sponsor is not Pretzilla Pretzel Buns or using her brats. But we want to take a moment and thank Oshkosh Corporation for their sponsorship of the state tournament and Google for sponsoring our middle school field. Our referees are going to discuss with the teams the results of the match before we have the results ready for you.
Some of them's more success than others. It is looking rather close right now, though. This might be a game that comes down to how the teams can fight. It's 30 seconds. The field's kind of barren. It's kind of just a starvation of resources as it's been seen earlier today. Looks to be leaning towards blue, going for a ball perhaps. Gonna get a couple more of the teams that try ball all the way across. 5509C, 5 seconds. They might be getting a hang on theirs. So who gets theirs off? 56 get theirs.
After our round of quarterfinal matches, we do have a few awards we'll hand out between the quarterfinal and the semifinal round, so be prepared for those. You can see our exemplary judge crew is filling in slowly, getting ready to present those awards. So stick around, you never know what you might receive. And it's also good sportsmanship to hang around and congratulate your fellow competitors. Our referee crew doing a great job just explaining things to the teams. I honestly do not know what they're discussing, so we'll find out soon. It's a tough job being a referee. That's why you have me announcing and not refereeing. But they're just going to discuss it with the teams, make sure it's understood. We'll get that result for you as soon as we can.
basically, there was a pin that was effectively longer than the 5-pin count. But because they could not have, what happened with the pin count, we could not say that the Blue Alliance could have done enough to make it match affecting. So the Red Alliance will not get DQ'd for that pin. They are getting a very strong warning, though, not to do it again.
All right, thanks, Maria, for the explanation. So that means the Red Alliance will continue on in the tournament. Let's give a big round of applause for a very, very good match for 44036D and 44036G from Winneconne, air code 404036D, and the Junkie Monkeys. And we're getting set for quarterfinal match number 3. We have the number 2 seed, 44036A N squared, with 44036C center of gravity. They're from Winneconne. In the Blue Alliance, the number 7 seed, 2626A What in the Waffle, and 1032H Ankle Breakers. Let's have a big cheer for the Blue Alliance as well. All right. Oh, we're good. Oh. All right. Hydration is important. Blue is ready. Red is ready. All right, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 44036C immediately pushing a red tri-ball in. 2626A doing the same thing. 44036A, which has had a pretty good consistent autonomous all day, gets a couple, looks like, across the barrier, at least one maybe. All right, we have an autonomous tie, which means this is going to be a fantastic match. Here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2626A going immediately across into the red side, trying to grab some tri-balls, getting steady to launch, but 44036C, they're putting up a blocker. The ankle breakers push a couple into the blue goal, but 44036A playing a little defense there as well. 2626A pops one across the center barrier. And squared going back across. It looks like they're going to start getting ready to launch some tri-balls across. This wheel is spinning, and they are launching across. They've got that match loading on lock because they're getting right into that goal, almost actually into the goal, not just in front of it. And their appliance partner, center of gravity, is able to push them in after they get right in front of the goal. 2626A also launching. Oh, we've got parts flying. 2626A bowling a couple across in the blue alley. 1032H, they're looking to get a couple in here as well. They're getting a little pinning put on them. 1032H. They've got a couple lined up here, and they're going to get those in the goal. We've got 28 seconds left in the match. All right, 44036C putting a couple more into the goal. Looks like 44036A is getting set up for an elevation. 2626A getting a couple across while their Red Alliance is otherwise occupied. Ankle breakers going to put a couple into the goal. What in the Waffle launches a couple more, and that's our match. We'll check those robots on the red side, see if they're elevated, count up our tri-balls, and we'll get a result shortly. All right, the Red Alliance has a double Alpha tier, A tier hang, 2 robots on the Red Alliance elevation pole. There is the old expression, leave it all on the field, and I believe we've left at least some of it on the field. Got a couple of spacers, looks like we've got a metal insert. I think there's a couple of screws and nuts that flew off. But if you're gonna put it all in the field in robotics, this is the time to do it. Oh, great, thank you. Sure, yeah, I'll fill mine. All right, and we have the results for quarterfinal 3. The Red Alliance moves on 122 to 54. Let's hear it for 2626A and 1032H for a great season and a great tournament. All right, we have quarterfinal match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have the number 3 seed, 44036F Ironman from Winneconne, and their alliance partner 27905J, Disgruntled Toolbox from Marshfield. On the Blue Alliance, the number 6 seed, 2626C Bacon Boys from Appleton, and 1032B, Not Enough Time, from North Fond du Lac. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, this is exciting play here. 1032B getting a ball in, 2626C. with the autonomous bonus. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I've got about 5 more matches left here to call, so I'm going to lose my voice by the end, hopefully. 1032B is launching across the field. 2626C looking to push those in. Same strategy being employed by the Red Alliance, 44036F. Yep. So 27905J, they are kind of stuck in their net. They're going to see if they can get themselves untangled without getting stuck. If they can't get untangled, then they will have to put, oh. Unfortunately, 27905J, because they are entangled with the net, has been disabled for the rest of the match. 1032B is pushing tri-balls into the blue goal. Four 4036F is trying to get those tri-balls into the red zone. But they are going to be met now essentially in a 2-on-1 situation by the Blue Alliance, pushing them back over to the blue scoring zone. 28 seconds left in the match. 1032B accidentally scores one into the red goal. We have 13 seconds left in the match. 2626C looking to push a few more into the blue goal. 1032B also trying to get a couple more. 2626C pushes a couple into the blue goal. And that's the match. All right. And just to clarify, because 27905J became entangled with the field elements and was not able to get themselves out, they do have to be disabled to prevent damage to the rest of the field. That is not exactly sure of the rule, but it is a definite rule in the VEX Robotics handbook. But we'll count up these scores, see what happens. All right, and the results are in. The Blue Alliance proceeds on to the semifinals with a score of 127-84. Let's hear it for 44036F Ironman 27905J for, again, a great tournament. And now let's head over to our judges. They have a few awards to present.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And I have the, sorry. I have the proud honor of giving the Judges Award today. And the Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. The judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, and other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. And the winner for the Judges Award is Team 44036H, Laffy's Taffies. You want to come up here and get your award? There we go.
Okay, guys, now time for the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. And for the Think Award goes to 44036A N squared from Winneconne Middle School.
All right, we have another Laffy Taffy joke.
Where does a fish put its money? In the riverbank.
All right, our first semifinal match is ready on the field. We have 4082A Rocket Robots from Freedom, 13406Z Masterminds from Lamira. They'll be up against 1032N Option D Phone a Friend. All right, that's I'm cheering. I love it. 44036H Laffy Taffies. All right. I think Maria's already confirmed everybody's ready to go. Let's hit it in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, look out, look out. Back up. All right, Red takes the autonomous bonus. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got 4082A looking to catapult as they start their match. 13406Z grabs one, puts it in the goal. But 1032N is looking to block 4082A. They've got that large blocker that's been very effective all tournament, really. Meanwhile, we've got 44036H. They're getting ready to launch some tri-balls. They've touched the launching bar, the load bar, whatever we're calling that. I can't remember. And here come some tri-balls into the field. 13406Z, they're looking to block, play some defense. Up in the other corner, we've got a lot more defense coming. Oh. We've got tri-balls coming out here left and right from Laffy Taffy, so they've been warned to watch that. 13406Z is getting one in, but they're putting up their blocker again to stop that load from the Laffy Taffies. .1032N looking to get some more tri-balls in there, but Rocket Robots is playing a little defense there as well. Very defensive match. You're seeing lots of good scoring, defense, everything is happening. .4082A again launching those tri-balls while the masterminds are able to push them into the red goal. We've got 11 seconds left in the match. Looks like we've got option D, phone a friend, looking for a nice elevation there. All right, and there's our match. All right, we have 1032N with the Bravo, the B tier hang on the Blue Alliance. All right, and the Red Alliance moves on to the finals with a score of 114-70. Let's hear it for 1032N, Option D, Phone a Friend, and 44036H, Laffy Taffies. Do you have skills? Skills? All right. Oh, you get that. Okay, I get the privilege of presenting the Robot Skills Champion Award. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 44036C, Center of Gravity from Winneconne. And I get out of Dodge. And then I get out of Dodge. We could do, yeah, we got one more semifinal. Oh my. All right, we're ready for semifinal match 2 on the Google field. We have the number 2 seed, 44036A N squared, and 44036C Center of Gravity. They're both from Winneconne. On the Blue Alliance, the number 6 seed, 2626C Bacon Boys from Appleton, and 1032B Not Enough Time from North Fond du Lac. All right, semifinal match number 2 is ready. Let's kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we have a blue tri-ball in the blue goal potentially. Maybe a red one as well. Same thing on the other side. Those are going to be close. We're going to have to take a look at everything here for this autonomous. Red with the autonomous bonus. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We've got 44036A and 2626C kind of gotten stuck. We have a slight disconnect. Connection has been restored, and so 1032B is looking to shoot tri-balls across the field to their partner potentially, but 44036A is looking to collect those. Somehow 44036A has a tri-ball kind of wedged in there. Oh, it falls out, so they've lost possession of that and could have come into play later on. 1032B knocks the tri-ball across into the blue offensive zone. 44036C pushes a couple more tri-balls into the red goal. So far, things are looking very even. 1032B looking to escape the red offensive zone, but they're getting blocked by 44036A, and a tri-ball flies outside the field, again with that unusual launch underneath the robot. 2626C launching tri-balls across the field. Center of Gravity attempting to block. And now going to score more tri-balls. We have 29 seconds left in the match. The communication is getting fierce. They're trying to get every single point. This match is very, very close. Center of Gravity looking to push a few more here in the last 15 seconds. 1032B extending their elevation bar. So is 44036A. They're pulling themselves up. 1032B pulling themselves up. We may have a double elevation on the red side. 2626C looking to maybe score that last try ball, but they've got stuck. And a very exciting end to semifinal match number 2. So on the Red Alliance, we have an A tier and a C tier elevation. On the Blue Alliance, we have a B tier elevation. I was looking for a Tango elevation, but apparently Maria tells me there's no T on the pole, so there's no Tango elevation. Tango would be like up there, like where those lights are, or something like that. All right, and while we get semifinal match number 2 tallied up, we have some more hardware to present.
I have the pleasure of presenting the Design Award The design award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The design award is presented to team 13406Z, the masterminds from Lomira Middle School.
And the results of semifinals, match number 2, the Red Alliance moves on to the finals. Let's hear it for 2626C and 1032B again for another great tournament. All right, we are going to give our teams just a few moments as they just ran a match to cool down a little bit, and then we'll get started with our finals match. Our finals round, in case you are not aware, since this is a world championship qualifying event, will be a best of 3 series of matches. So if blue wins 1, red wins 2, we'll go to a third. So we have potential of 3 more matches, and I believe my voice will hold out for that. Maria is positing all sorts of scenarios where we could have up to, 10 finals matches. In theory, it's possible. I haven't. Right. Well, you could go on forever and ever and ever. All right, just as a reminder to our teams, this will be a best of 3. Win 2. Make it to the World Championship. So let's introduce our teams for finals match number 1. Let me hear you cheer for them. 4082A Rocket Robots from Freedom. 13406Z Masterminds from Lemira. They were the number 1 alliance. The number 2 seed, let's hear it for them as well. 44036A N squared from Winneconne. And 44036C Center of Gravity, also from Winneconne. All right. Finals match 1. Are we ready? We're ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 1 red tri-ball definitely in the goal there. Looks like we might have a blue one as well. Red over in the red goal also. 4082A looking to push a couple into the red zone. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It is the most exciting 2 minutes in robotics at the state championship here on the Google Field in Wisconsin Middle School State Championship Tournament. We've got 4082A using their tried and tested catapult launching across, but they're getting heavy defense from 44036C. We've got a license plate on the floor already. That looks like a 44036A license plate. They're looking to get a tri-ball over into the blue offensive zone. 13406Z looking to push into the red zone. Now playing defense on 13406A. 44036C, 4082A also in a heated battle over there on the red side of the field. For 44036A going rather unmolested into the blue goal. Also 13406Z scoring a few into the red goal. 4082A looking to launch, but again 44036C with that effective blocker is looking to prevent them from launching across the field. 44036A, it looks like they might be stuck. They're going to try and get themselves unpinned there. They've kind of wedged themselves diagonally into the alley, but they've turned around. Looks like they're free, and they're going to keep going. We've got 26 seconds left in the match. 4082A again launching, but again, we see that defense from 44036C. Now we've got 44036 looking to elevate here. We've got 13 seconds left. A few more balls getting into the blue goal. 4082A potentially looking for a hang here. We may have a double elevation here on the blue side, looking for it. Oh. Very close, but it looks like they have landed back on the tiles. An exciting first finals match here. An A-tier elevation on the red side, a B-tier elevation on the blue side. Now we're going to tally up these tri-balls. See who wins the first match. Who has the advantage going into finals number 2. All right, looks like the results are in. Red looks happy. And we have a red win 83 to 66. They will head into finals match number 2 with a 1-0 lead. But we have often, very, very often, seen this go to 3 matches. And I wouldn't be surprised with the level of competition we've seen so far if we get that 3rd match. Okay, we're going to take about 5 minutes of a break before we head to finals match number 2. We want to make sure those robots are in prime condition to complete finals match number 2.
As we're wrapping up the middle school event here, any middle school team members, students, or even middle school crowd members here, younger siblings, if you would like a tri-ball as a souvenir from the season, we'll give you a tri-ball at the end after the awards, 1 tri-ball per person, and you'll get it under the dinosaur. So we'll have you line up there after our awards if you would like a tri-ball. If you'd like apart from a field, a net or something like that, you'll have to wait until we take things down and clean up. And then you might as well stick around and help do that too. All right.
Let's give a big round of applause as we wrap up to Mr. Nolte for all of his hard work. Mr. Losey, our event partners, they put on a fantastic tournament. Let's also have a round of applause before we get finished for our judging crew. They spend a day and an evening interviewing the teams, talking to them, putting in a lot of time. So let's have a round of applause for our judges.
So at the field right now, we have 53171 E
All right. We're getting ready for finals match number 2. Let's introduce them one more time and let's cheer for them. Let's start with the Blue Alliance this time. 44036A N squared. And 44036C Center of Gravity from Winneconne. And our Red Alliance, 4082A Rocket Robots from Freedom. And 13406Z Masterminds from Lemira. All right. Making sure we have safety glasses on our eyeballs. All right. You've got big pouches, just throw a couple in there. All right. We're ready for autonomous for finals match number 2. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that blue tri-ball just kind of launched into the red goal. That was interesting to see. And now 44036A is able to push a green tri-ball over. Oh. All right, red wins the autonomous bonus. All right, 1 minute 45 seconds for finals match number 2. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have some very good robot competition already with 44036C pushing 2 tri-balls into the blue goal. 482A going to launch, but they immediately get blocked by 44036C. Unfortunately, that tri-ball is lodged in 44036C, and they may not be able to get that out. Meanwhile, 13406Z is able to push a couple tri-balls into the red goal. 44036A inadvertently pushes a tri-ball into the red goal. We've got a pile of robots just in the corner. They're all fighting to get in position here. And that's allowing 44036A to launch tri-balls across the field. All right, we have a pile of blue tri-balls here. 4082A is trying to push tri-balls back over into the red zone while 13406Z is pushing them into the red goal. Desperately trying to get that tri-ball in. Now 44036A launches a couple more blue tri-balls into the blue zone, pushes them over into their offensive zone. And we know 44036A now is going to look to extend their elevation mechanism. We have 15 seconds left in the match. 44036C is trying to get onto the hanging bar for themselves as well, but that tri-ball may get in the way of them being able to do any elevation. No, it looks like they may have it there. Meanwhile, Rocket Robots pushing into the red goal. And that's our match. A very, very, very close match here. We're going to check everything out. We're going to see if we have 2 elevations here. I think I'm just going to print a VEX logo and put it on a piece of paper for the official VEX measuring tool. We have on the Blue Alliance an A-tier hang for 44036C and a B-tier, Bravo tier hang for 44036A. this close of a match. I'm sure our referees are going to take extra time, make sure every try ball is counted properly. The tension is building. The teams are trying to figure out the score themselves, which is what they should do so they can make sure they can talk about any potential close calls with the referee team. All right, our blue team is reacting positively. And we're going to go to a third match, 93-80, Blue Alliance. So we're going to have finals match 3 for all the marbles. All right, 5 minutes until we go to finals match number 3. It'll be 5 minutes until we start our final match for the Wisconsin season of middle school over-under. Unless, as I'm reminded, it's a tie. Middle school teams, we need 4082A and 13406Z to the field for finals match number 3. All right, the Red Alliance has called a timeout. All right. The timeout will be for 3 minutes, as you can see on the screen. Countdown for 3 minutes on our timeout. Each alliance is allowed a single timeout during the course of the entire elimination rounds from the round of 16 through the finals.
Turning it so
All right. Right. So you notice the officials are cheering. Officials are cheering for a tie. I don't see any teams cheering for a tie. So 13406Z looks like you're not connected. Lamira. And your robot. All right. All right, let's introduce him for the final time, potentially, on the Red Alliance. We have 4082A rocket robots from Freedom. And 13406Z masterminds from Lamira. And their opponents. 44036A N squared. And 44036C, center of gravity, both those teams from Winneconne. All right, the teams are ready. The referees are ready. Is the crowd ready? All right, let's kick it off. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, with that hype session now over, we're going to get some nice, methodical, autonomous programming. All right, so on the Red Alliance, it seemed their robots disconnected. Our new smart field controllers have logs that tell us what happened, whether it was a field system or a robot system. The robots are responsible, the teams are responsible for the robots. So if the log shows it's a robot, we will continue play. If it's a field, we'll reset. So because the log shows that every single robot lost connection at some point for at least 3 seconds during that time, we are going to reset the field and replay the autonomous period. Yeah. Teams, if you need to reinflate, I'm never sure what the right term is. If you need to put some more air into your pneumatics, you are allowed to do that at this time. Repressurize, right, reinflate, refill. All right, for finals match number 3, this is for all the marbles. So we have Jake from the high school tournament as a second head referee set of eyes. But as Jake says, Maria's still our head referee.
There are a few things that need to be known. Number 1, no robots. We don't have enough space up here for all these robots. Plus, you've been here, you've been doing this a while. You should know what each other's robots look like. Number 2, we're going to have the top 16 teams up here behind the fields. And then we're going to try, and I'm sorry for all of you who've been sitting there for so long, but we're going to need to try and clear the bottom row of the bleachers so that we can
All right.
get the teams there.
All right, we have blue ready. We have red ready. We're going to run this autonomous again. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got blue. We've got red. We've got another red, it looks like. Looks like we've got a green going for a cross. All right, red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, this is for the world spot. We have exciting robot action on the field already. 1032Z's got that one tri-ball, consistent all day, grabbing a tri-ball and put it in real seamlessly. 4082A is side voting kind of, while 44036 pushes against them. Now 44036A comes and joins the fray. They're battling back and forth those tri-balls. Interestingly, 4036A gets them across into the blue offensive zone. But now that allows 4082A to launch catapult. But the 44036A is able to block and push them back over. 13406Z is able to grab one, put it into the goal. We've been watching 13406Z all day. Just grab one tri-ball and put it in pretty seamlessly. Now we got 4082A pushing a few more into their goal. And now 44036A is looking to launch across the field. They know they've got some ground to make up, and they're getting the tri-balls over into their offensive zone. They keep pushing and pushing. We've got cheering. We've got 28 seconds left. We've got some entanglement almost, but 44036C is trying to get those blue tri-balls in, while their partner 44036A is pushing them over into their offensive zone. We've got 15 seconds. We're going to look for some elevations to occur. 13406C putting one into the goal. Looks like 482. Oh, we've got a drop at the last moment. The red robot is on the tiles and therefore is not elevated. We have a C tier hang for 44036A and an A tier hang for 44036C. And now the ever important count of the tri-balls. Those tri-balls in the goal worth 5 points. The ones in the gray zone on their colored side worth 2. Right. All right, the teams have seen the results. They're just going to double check that their count agrees with the referee's count. Of course, the referee's count is final, but they're always welcome to double check. We could tell, I think all of you in the stands, all of us around the field, it was a close match. And so they're just going to make sure, just double count, just make sure in and out is correct. All right. The teams have reviewed the scores. And the Blue Lions takes the tournament. An extremely close and tight final of 97 to 89. This was, and I've seen a lot of matches this year, this was a fantastic final match for our middle school state championship. Okay. All right, we have some awards to present for our tournament finalists. Let's have a huge round of applause for your tournament finalists, 4082A 13406Z. Yep, parents, you're welcome. Come on up, take a picture. All right, one more round of applause for your Wisconsin Middle School State Championship Tournament finalists, 4082A Rocket Robots and 13406E Masterminds. And now, your 2023-2024 Vex Robotics Over-Under Middle School, that's a mouthful to say, tournament champions. Four 44036A N squared, 44036C Center of Gravity, bringing home the championship to Winneconne, Wisconsin. All right, one more round of applause for those tournament champions. And now we'll take it over to our judges for our final award.
The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 44036C, Center of Gravity.
So just a note, the Excellence Award winner just qualified for Worlds. The tournament champions have qualified for Worlds, but since there was a double qualifier, The remaining of the 3 World Championship qualifiers will be the highest skills score at this event that are not already qualified. And that will come out, that invitation will come out later this week.
All right, that does bring a conclusion to the Wisconsin VRC Middle School season. So thank you all VRC Middle School teams. Wonderful job this year. Congratulations. We still have a lot of action in the high school competition yet today. Any middle school students or siblings of middle school students or spectators, if you'd like a tri-ball as a souvenir, you can meet one of our volunteers over in front of the dinosaur and you can pick one out to take home. Thank you very much for your participation and your attendance today. And we'll get the high school teams up here for a line selection and get going with them.
Remember, no robots.
we're going to start out with 5, 4, 6, 7, 7, 8. Norse Force. Who do you guys like to pick? Excelsior. You respectfully decline. With the 509E declines. All right. 5, 4, 6, 7, 7, 8, and 1200A. First seeded alliance. With the 509E decline, who would you like to extend an invitation to? We'd like to extend an invitation to 536C. 536C.
We accept.
Wife. 4869C. 5.
We accept.
All right, 5062X and 4869C. Third seeded alliance. All right, 4082B, I was noticing you were doing a little bit of scouting on the field, so what would you guys like to extend an invitation to?
We graciously accept.
All right, 4082B and 53171E. 6219A Subaru. Rock'em Sock'em.
We accept.
6219A and 6219B. Sorry about that. 6219D. Terminal velocity 53171B.
We accept.
6219D, 53171B. 5062F. Conundrum? All right, 5062F and 12691C. 5509C, who would you like to extend an invitation to? 526C. Robo Juice? He's here, he's got the juice box. All right, 5509C and 526C. 5062S. 1790B, make bites. Excellent. 1200X, impactors.
We graciously accept.
Warrior Marines, where you at?
Accepted.
Accepted? Awesome. 53551A. 1200X. 53171G, Adrenaline Rush. Mastermind 6406C. Wine, the chocolate milk crusaders of wine. Consult the list. American Steel 5062.
We graciously accept.
All right. 53171F. 13. Oh, all the way down there. I'm assuming that's an accept. Excellent. All right. 13406C. Who would you like to extend it to? The Badooz. The Badooz. 9144G and 13406C. Those two, you guys are the Alliance. 1790C. Barbie, the Barbie bot. Oh boy. Alright, Barbie's retaliating.
We graciously accept.
You're with the Barbies now. All right. 5062V. I'd like to extend an invitation to 84443F. Ingenuity. Got a decline, 5062V. All right. And I would like to extend an invitation to 9144V. Starting back order. All right. 9144V and 5062V. All right. 84443F. Final selection of the tournament for just today. All right.
What letter?
Okay.
We respectfully accept.
He had us in the first half, not gonna lie. All right. Those are your teams. 8 triple. Did you get the? Okay, good. We got it. All right. And one huge thank you to all the other teams who made it to state but didn't qualify for it. Thank you so much for putting so much work. Please have a great rest of your weekend, a great rest of your year.
We will begin the round of 16 at 5:15. That is in 5 minutes. We'll begin the round of 16 in 5 minutes at 5:15. The first match is on Platteville Field, 54677A and 1200A. going up against the triple fours, F and K. 5 minutes, and we'll begin the round of 16 matches.